days, my friends. One of those days. Yep. Just one of those days. Katie Boo first. Yeah, Katie Boo 2028. Let's go. Be right with you. I'm just setting up stuff. All right. Phone lines are open, guys. 978 786 1266. You know, I paid $10 for Wi-Fi, mobile Wi-Fi, and I've never used it. I don't Xfinity. I don't know, but I have to. I guess it's not like everywhere, like my data. Like it's only in the hotspots. That was a waste of money. Never used it. I think I used it once, and yeah. Oh, Katie Boo. I hope you feel better, hon. Take a couple of Excedrin, or here, take a couple of these. I just found them. Ibuprofen. So good. Pain reliever, fever reducer. These are what I recommend. If you want a couple of these, just stop by. I'll give you a couple. 500 milligrams. I cleaned my whole house. This is my house, by the way. This is my castle. The castle was destroyed, but we rebuilt it brick by brick. Here we are. My day is awesome, Katie. Better than good. It's awesome. I got my solar panel on the roof. I got my house organized. Yes. So things are very good here. Close to excellent. Today I'm in Delray, my favorite town. Delray, hands down, favorite town. I may never leave. Amanda, who is everyone sick? Katie Boo, Amanda, both are down for the count. I want to pray for Katie Boo and Amanda. Lord Jesus, may they recover, as well as Al Miller. I'm going to throw him in too. May they all have a speedy recovery. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Yeah, lay down, ladies, and rest up. And Al too, you know. You know, I'm a fellow motorcycle driver. I would never drive down here in Florida. The people just are not good drivers. You have the elderly that's goes without saying. And then the crazy drivers. I would never ride a cycle down here, man. Bicycle, even. Yeah, that's me, Katie. I'm kind of a goofball, but I'm a nice goofball. I'm very empathetic and respiratory infection. Dustin's back. Welcome, Dustin. You were the first. But this time, someone slid in before you. It was Katie. Oh, Katie, even though she was sick, she beat you to it. Oh, thank you, Katie. I love when people talk to other people and be kind to them. That it warms my heart. I always say thank you. If you wonder why I say thank you to people during the show, it's because they're wishing someone else goodwill. And I always want to reward people for that. Yeah, it warms my heart to know there's good people out there that do that, you know? Yes. So, I'm back. Better than ever. I'm going to tell you a little story about Del Rey. I love Del Rey. But in Maine, these are $1.97, $2.99 tops. In Del Rey, these suckers are over $5 a piece. Wow. So there's 10 packs of cigarettes in here. I can't do the math. 50 cents for each pack I gotta have. Something like that. So 50 cents just on the filters. Usually it costs me a dollar a pack to smoke. Oh, really? Canada's even worse, Dustin? What? Dude, the prices of food is crazy. Meow. Hey, cat. Meow. Meow. I was just thinking of Koopa today. Oh, I miss Koopa so much, guys. I tamed the wild beast of that boy. Oh, me and him, he'd come up and he'd purr. He never purred when I first met him. I don't know if it's because he didn't like me or what. And now, every time I'd sit down, he'd come up to me and lay next to me and put his head right on my lap and purr. Oh, I used to... I couldn't go anywhere without that boy attacking me, and I stopped that. I'm a pussy whisperer. And I didn't do that to calm him down. I went... And he knew what I meant. Wow. Yeah, I've seen cigarettes up to $15 a pack. I'm sure it's like that in... Oh, that's what it's called? The ASMR. Maybe I'll do clicks. That's ASMR. So who's going to be my first? I named the title that. You can now get memberships. I'm not going to be so free with my time. People talk to me for 10.5 hours a day sometimes with one conversation. So, if you want to become a member, I'll talk to you after the show. You know, special friends, that's different, but I'm finding that I get so many lurkers that, you know, they're never going to donate to the show. And I don't do the text-to-speech donations, so I figure I'll offer memberships. If you want to talk to me, I'm such a great listener. That's what I can offer you. I'm such a good listener. I've had many people tell me lately, and I never really realized that, is I'm a good person to talk to. And I deleted your number. I told you never to call me off stream. Yep. Well, my number is 978-786-1266 from new members. After hours. And I'm also going to be doing shorts. and live streams. I think there's 3 different levels. I just signed up for it. They just offered it to me because they're always pitching me stuff, and I just click on it. Yeah, yeah, let's go, whatever. But yeah, I'm certainly not going to get rich off this, but I just trying to get $9,000 for my Amish house. If someone just donated $9,000, I would let you live there. And I wouldn't even be there. I'd just be out live streaming. You could have a place for free on my land, you know? Yeah. Well, there's a lot of lurkers. At least, you know, Dustin, me and you, we've had our differences, but at least you chat. Like these other lurkers, they're just lurkers. They're just, you know, they have to make clips for their cult leaders. And that's what I call these other guys. They're cult leaders, you know. It's like, you can't leave here. How dare you go in that chat? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, that's white noise to me. It's like, what? What? Go wherever the hell you want. But I'm growing, boys. I'm going to show you what real IRL's about. I'll go into the ghetto. I'll go into danger. That's where I thrive, guys. I'm going to show these people how it's done. Yeah, this is a show for people that are alone. I was alone before I left the woods. I didn't talk for 15 years. Now I'm talking just for a living, basically, right? This is my job, to talk. That's why I love callers to the show. I miss Scuff Frank. Best caller, hands down. Yeah, recovering addict. That must be lonely. I'm always going to be an addict. I'm not in recovery. I'm always an addict. So there's that. I got to take things for my pain every day. But I'll tell you something about addiction. You got to keep it in check. I do get your point. Vacation by yourself, nothing better, right? I'm not so popular. What kind of work did you do? No pension? No, I was always a construction worker or worked in the trades. I've done plumbing, electrical. I'm not a fan of electrical or plumbing, but mostly finished carpentry, rough carpentry. Yeah, always working outside. Never had to step out for a cigarette break. You just fucking smoke as you work, you know. I have had I worked for Oracle, so I wore many hats in my life, you know. Oh, and by the way, anyone that's thinking I'm not clean, I just went and did laundry. This is the same shirt I usually wear, but I washed it today, so. So, I could have sworn that I dug out my cigarette machine, which I did. Oh no! I lost the pin. I lost the pin to it. So I'm going to design my own pin, guys. Let's see. How can we do that? Aha! We're going to use a zip tie. No, that's too small. We could whittle the zip tie. But what I'm going to use is a bread tie. And I have one somewhere, and I forget what I did with it. At home, I have a jar. I save all these, and I take the labels off, right? And I use these for like screws and bread ties. I repurpose everything, guys, everything. But I know I had a bread tie that I didn't use yet. I just have to remember what I did with it. I organized, cleaned everything today. Well, I can do it without it. So, yeah, there's a. So I set up my power bank. Right now, it was on 7%. Right now it's at 14 and it's not charging. The sun's out. It should be working. I'm going to relocate so I can get a better sunny spot. Mm. 16 years. Congrats, for sure. I'm getting used to using my backup camera now. It was so weird at the beginning. But yeah, I got my castle back, guys. So stoked. Alright, the sun's right there. So we need to be right here. What sucks is I'm trying to find shade, but being I have solar panels, I gotta stay in the sun. For some reason that's not charging. Well, that's not good. Let me see what's going on. Well, if it's not going to charge, I'm not going to sit in the sun, that's for sure. Nope. Yeah, I unplugged it and plugged it back in. No go. Alright, that should be charging right now. I'm directly in the sun. Oh, not you. So I relocated. I used to have it up on my seat. Now I put it on the floor. And it charges up all my stuff, so in a couple days, what we're gonna do is, if you guys wanna search the area for like special events, like gambling, different streams, something that doesn't cost too much money, then we can start going to events, meeting interesting characters, let's go. All right, now I don't want to put the camera on me when I'm smoking, so all right, we're gonna plug that. I have 3 different ways to charge, guys. I can charge from my battery on my vehicle. So when I'm driving, I can just plug that in. I have that all hooked up. I can run directly into current AC, and And that charges quick. Or I can use my solar panel. So there's 3 different ways I can charge. And that's a beautiful thing. I can finally roll my own cigarettes. No more cigars. Oh, those things are brutal. Brutal, I tell you. I'll read chat in a minute, guys. It's not as easy without the pin. I don't know what I did. Well, it's probably in the back seat. Oh, actually, this is the one I found out with those guys that wrecked my camp. But I know the pin was in there, so maybe, hopefully, it's in the back. In the back, we'll find out when I go check it out later. But yeah. Matter of fact, I'm going to take you guys outside and show you my setup. I was going to wait till tonight to set it up, but I got all rambunctious. I said, no, I'll set it up. Because I wanted to charge it because it had barely any juice left. It's never been 7% ever. And I doubled it. It's 14, so that's good. And sorry about my windshield being so dirty. I was going to clean it before I started. All right. First roll of cigarette and forever. I got my Christian candles back. I got my razor back. My electric razor was there in the woods. They didn't take that. They didn't take the Jesus candles. All right. Let me get back to chat. He might be far. Oh, you guys want to do? Yeah, we could do a beach stream. That's easy because that doesn't take a lot of money. Yep. We'll definitely do that. Yep. Christmas parade, yeah, whatever you want. Especially if you email me or just put it in my text me events. I don't have a Discord to put a planner in there, but if you text me or email me events coming up, we can schedule it and stuff. Where places you guys want to go. The car in front of me says be nice. I love that saying. Uh-oh. Oh no, this filter I just rolled cigarettes with, it tastes like a candle. So it must have been by my candle or something. I found it, I think I found it at the camp. And I hope it's not the tobacco that got it. No, it's not the tobacco that smells like candle. It's this one filter that I found. Yeah, I'm not going to smoke this. Yeah, that's gross. You always think about applying for a job for the Palm Beach County in Delray. They hire a bunch of guys just to walk around and pick up trash. And I do that anyway. Wherever I go, I pick up trash. I might as well get paid for it, make a career out of it. Retire, get a 401k. Get paid for stuff I enjoy doing in my daily life. Oh, and by the way, guys, what I did was, um, I called the owners of that property and I told them, you know, unless you bring me a dumpster, I put all the piles of trash and I took all the trash and put it in piles. And I took my camp and I wrapped it up into my tarp. So it's all ready to go when someone buys the property. All they have to do is they have to get a dumpster and everything's in one spot. I have a bunch of trash from different spots of other places. Yeah. Since you guys are usually slow chatters, I'm just letting you guys talk, and then I'll catch up. I'll start reading chat, and I'll hopefully catch up by the end of the night. All right, let me try this cigarette, and then I'll put it back on me when I'm done. And actually, before I do that, I'm going to wash my windshield. That ain't better. There's a cop right in front of me. He's to the side of me. I don't know if you can see him. Idling along. Whoops. So do you want to end your live stream? Get a large umbrella? Yes, it is surrounded on both sides. Yep. Both the same ocean, the Atlantic Ocean. Yep. I just noticed my windshield is specked with, looks like little tiny rocks. Wow, what a difference, huh? That windshield was so dirty. They had me underneath this tree that was so gross. I mean, it made my whole car black. Okay, I'm going to do the inside now. Well, that didn't work too good, huh? Holy, I think I made it worse. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. What happened? The outside worked good. Huh. And I got armor all. I could armor all the whole car. You know, they really trashed my car. There's so many scratches and dings that. All right, I'm not gonna stress. We're gonna enjoy the day. I gotta redo the outside. Wow, is that bad? Huh. A little better. We'll do the outside one more time. Hey now, hey now. This is real IRL. Hey now. Better them than me? Uh, I'm seeing all the scratches that these guys caused. I know this car inside and out. There's like 20 scratches that they fucking did to my car that I didn't have before I dropped it off. At least 20. +20 scratches. And wow. Fucking guys suck. I will never take my car to another mechanic ever. I'll just go buy a new car. I'm going to lease a car from now on after this. Yep. Wow. Unbelievable. This car has so much. Uh-oh. What happened to chat? Are we still live or what? Hey, Ghost. I don't know. The cop just left. Probably fender bender. Yep. Yeah, they're looking at the damage. Looks like they. Oh yeah, the other woman's front end stoved in. The one, the Altima, the silver Altima's front end is fucking destroyed. So she's the one at fault. That poor girl in the blue Civic that says "Be nice." Got the raw in the stick. She's crying. That sucks. It's probably her favorite car. Probably her first car. Oh, that really sucks. Hopefully she gets a better car. Hopefully that woman with the Altima has good insurance. I don't think the lady in the Altima can drive away. I imagine her. Well, maybe she can if she pulled in here. But you can tell there's extensive damage to the front end. Yeah. The girl with the Civic is shaking. She's holding the paper and it's like, yeah. Oh, man. All right. So what are we doing here? We gonna end this or what? I play off a chat. You guys don't want to talk tonight. I'll just call it early night. I was gonna call it an early night anyway. So thanks for stopping by. Must be someone else streaming. I'm just gonna go back and see if someone announced that they were live. If so, I need to ban them. Let's see what we got. Yeah, right? Anyone active in chat? Sasha, right? Did anyone say hello to Sasha? No one. Wow, you guys. Sasha, how you doing? D? Sorry, D. I should have stayed in the car. Alright. Dustin's leaving. See, I want to see who was the first one to split. Not happy with Dustin. Yeah, Dustin, you know, take your perversion elsewhere, my friend. Take your sub and fucking hit the road, pal. I don't like your perversion. We have a good chat. We don't need some perverted dude like you hitting on every fucking girl that comes into my chat. So let's, I think, Dustin, you're done. You're done. I'm going to ban you. Yeah, you're lucky I can't ban you right now because it's not letting me do it when I tap on your name. Yeah, I want people to feel safe in here and not be hit on when they come in and just want to chat. Yeah, you got a reputation, and what you do is people don't want to fucking talk when you're in my chat. So, yeah, you're not good for business. You're not good for my chat. So, adios, amigos. Hey, Gunner. Hey, Fire. Yeah, Fire, you may get a wrench. I gotta talk to my son. I don't have the whereabouts of him where Scooby is. The word's out. If Scooby needs a place to stay, I'd be more than welcome to take him until he gets back on his feet. Yep. And thank you, Delray Animal Control, for checking in. What a great... that was pretty inventive. I like it. Someone with a good sense of humor, someone that's Yeah, if there's a mod in here, I want Dustin timed out. I need to teach him that, that fucking guy, he's been nothing. He's passive aggressive with me. Sometimes he hates me, sometimes he likes me, but I'm not going to have some pervert in here. Fucking woman just got in a car wreck. He's talking about me spooning with her. That's that's not the type of humor I want. I'll take him up north. At that, if I got a dog, I'd head back up to my house for sure. Nah, you're funny, Del Rey. Yeah, if he's a stand-up guy, he would take him. Anyone should help a fellow streamer out, right? Yeah, Gunner, I agree with you. I don't need that liability. So Dustin, pop your head up. Did I say Dustin? Yeah, Dustin, pop your head up. You're going on a trip to another site because we don't want you here, my friend. Take your perversion elsewhere. I mean, it's one thing, if someone in chat wants your perversion, that's different. But a fucking poor girl that just got in a car accident, that's a weird sense of humor you got there. It's not what I want in my chat. That's for damn sure. Yeah, right. Fundraiser for what? Oh, from David. Don't hold your breath. This is what I'm talking about. These Florida drivers. I mean, to drive a motorcycle in Florida, that's insane. I mean, look at this. Look at this accident right here. This happens. I mean, I see people pulled over all the time in an accident here in Florida. You got the elderly drivers, you got the crazy drivers, you got the road ragers. Yeah, I think they got it sorted out. They both just got cited. The police did a report on the accident. I'm interested in seeing if that Ultima can drive away. I don't see any radiator fluid leaking, so she might have lucked out, but I see something hanging from her front end. As soon as that Civic leaves, I'm going to go over and check out the damage in front of that lady. I don't care. She's the cause of the accident. So we'll go interview her. Yeah, that would happen with the pizza to poor Manuel, who ended up working 14 plus hours with me. We shut the stream off, but we kept working for hours after that, and his wife came with a nice dinner. First time I've had avocados, I think it was, or some fruit that they mixed with their pork and their beans. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna like it, guys. I really didn't want to insult them. But if I wasn't full from Gunner's Burgers, I would have ate that whole thing. Yeah, some people find that humor funny, but I believe in karma. I think what goes around comes around. And what I think is going to happen is I'm not going to talk about those idiots anymore, and eventually they're gonna turn on each other because people like that, they end up, when they don't have any enemies to go after, they turn on each other. So that's what's going to happen. That's my prediction. That's why I'm going to keep their names out of my mouth. And as soon as they don't get any traction from me, they're going to turn on each other. You watch. Mark my words. Mark this day down. Clip it. And a year from now, or months from now, or 10 years from now, you watch. I'm not giving up till they all give up. So I'm gonna be around for a while. You light a fire under my ass. That's the worst thing you could do because that just motivates me. I was thinking about, yes, it was guacamole. Yep. Thank you, Gunner. Hey, Taurus. How you doing today, hun? Yeah. It's ironic that the lady that hit her has a stop sign. So she's probably a school. She's a crosswalk for the school or something. And she should have taken her own advice and stopped before she nailed that fucking Civic. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, let's smash that like button for Al and Scooby. There you go. I'm gonna rename my show today, Scooby. Yeah, have to do with Al and Scooby. Yeah, yeah, it was an accident. Yeah, the woman with the silver Altima, her front end stoved in, so she's the one at fault. The other woman was checking out her door, so I think they T-boned. The Altima T-boned the Civic, if I was to guess. If I get 30 people in there, I'll go over and talk to them right now. If I get 15 likes, I'll go over and talk to them right now. The poor girl in the Civic's crying, so that's the reason I haven't gone over there. Otherwise, you know me, I fucking go right over. Oh, thank you, Taurus. Hey, welcome, Catherine. Oh, thank you, Catherine. The reason I say thank you to people is when they acknowledge other people in the chat. You guys probably know that, but if you're new here, that's what I do. 15 likes and I'll head over there. 30 people in the room, I'll go over there. Whichever comes first. All right, back to my cigarette making machine. So it looks like I gotta start. Looks like I lost all my mods. So if you want to audition for a mod, become a member. I'll mod all members to my channel. And that's how we're gonna do it now. You know, after that pizza deal, I'm like, yeah, you want to play, you're gonna pay. Yes, it is, Taurus. Yep. Let's go. Dorian, welcome, Dorian. I mean, some people only recognize you and say your name when you are a member. That's what they're encouraging YouTube. I couldn't believe it. It's like special shout outs. I'll do special live streams just for members. Oh, are they heading down here? Well, definitely not T-Ray. I'm not a fan of T-Ray, even if she didn't send those pizzas, but little birdie told me that she was all giddy about that happening. So, yeah, I don't want T-Ray in my chat under any alts or anything. Yeah, I always know it's her because she's always like really bitchy. And oh, she barely can open her door. That's how bad her front end stoved in. Yeah, T-Ray, I'm sure you'll hear this if you're not lurking. It's one of the 24 lurkers. Not 24 lurkers, but at least 20. You're not welcome here. That's all right, Taurus. You know me, I don't take your money, I send it back. I bet I'm the only one that's ever done that. I hope you claim that money back that I sent you back, Taurus. Ah, welcome, Askey. You're one of my favorite lurkers. Goes without saying. Well, it looks like the ultimate lady's living in her car. She could be my neighbor, right? Welcome to the neighborhood. Del Rey. I don't think I'm ever leaving Del Rey. I love Del Rey. I might just set up camp here. Yeah, this past month, it's almost been a month, Del Rey Animal Control. It has been a friggin'... Oh, two more. I'll go over there and talk to them. Or 15 likes, 4 more likes, or one more person in chat. I see 29. I'm waiting for 30. I'm going to walk over there. Oh, are they? You know, I heard that David had nothing nice to say after he found out about it. 12 thumbs up. 3 more. Let's go. Boom, 30. All right, let's go. I said whichever comes first. All right. I'm not going to go over the selfie stick, though. I'll act like... Bad, hun? That's a bad crash. Can it drive?
No, they told me they have it towed.
Yeah, that's good advice.
Yeah, she's the other part.
What's that?
The young lady over there's the other one. She was making a left turn.
Oh, no. Oh, I see the...
They were on the driver's side because she was turning left. I was just going straight on job.
Yeah.
No, what's this? Hazel Ranch. I was just going south.
So... I'm from...
She was coming from out of that development, I guess, over there somewhere because we hit right up north.
Thank you for calling Progressive Police. My name is Jennifer.
Oh, okay. It wasn't a front end. It was a... So I guess the other girl's at fault, the young lady. Oof. I was complaining about my bumper. Ouch. Yeah, it's pretty extensive. But it doesn't look like...
Yes, ma'am.
Oof. Ouch. Wow. So the airbags did work. What a beautiful car, too. Man. And I love that bumper sticker. Be nice, you know. So I'm going to be nice and I'm not going to talk to her. She's crying. That wouldn't be proper of me to talk to her right now, but such a pretty car. A Honda. Oh, boy, oh boy. I guess I had it wrong. I guess it's the fault of the blue car, the Civic. Yep. Well, it just goes to show you don't assume things, you know. Wow. Yeah, I love the color of that blue car. Is that the one you talk about? Okay, I'm going to go back and start where I stopped reading. Boom, 30 Gunner says. 12, 13 thumbs up now. I swear. Okay, I read that one. Oh boy, here we go, says Taurus. Yeah, that was a bad crash. Yeah, I heard that. I heard they calling the hospital. I went in there. They wouldn't let me see him. Just family for right now. Yeah. Yeah, she's crying right now. Yeah, I mean, she must have really been shaken on that impact. Yeah, shout out to Cali girl. She's a nice lady, and yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's a beautiful Honda. Oh, I love the color. Tylenol, huh, boys? Oh, what do they say? Don't take Tylenol when you're pregnant? I don't know. Yeah, yeah, right, Taurus? Assume makes the ass out of you and me. Yep. Well, I thought it was the other way around. I thought the black lady was at fault because she had her front end stoved in, but it ended up where just the corner is. So, you know, Cowboy doesn't really like me. I really had, no, just, but the fact that he's on life support right now, I mean, you got to let some things go, right? Hey, Elizabeth, you know? I'm not gonna call you Donnie. I'll recognize you're the woman in you. So how are we all doing today? Not as good as me, I'm sure, because I'm in a great, great mood. I hope you guys are too. I got my castle back. It's not, it's so trashed. I'm seeing all these scratches that wasn't there. Oh, wow. Let's do that. Hey, thank you, Ghost. You should check out the Christmas tree made of sand in West Palm this weekend. Let's do that, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Ghost. I want you guys to tell me where to go, and let's do that. This weekend, we're going to go to West Palm and check out a sand Christmas tree. I like it. Thank you, Ghost. Yep. You guys come up with places to go. Someone suggested going gambling. That's also in West Palm, so we'll do that in the same time. Call me Donnie. Oh, okay. All right, Donnie. How come you don't use Donnie? Is he banned here or something? If he is, I'll get you unbanned when I get into my list if you want. Just Google Sandy Christmas tree. Oh, okay, thank you, Ghost. Okay. Yeah, it sucks that you guys have alts, I know we've had differences in the past. Yeah, try coming in as Donnie. We'll see. Now, who's that picture of? Is that someone you know, or is that you in drag, or Donnie? We've had me and you have had it out, and I'm glad that we finally, worked it out. If just goes to show, don't give up on people. The moral of this story is, oh, and I can roll my joints again. Oh, okay, random YouTube photo. Gotcha. Yeah, you're much better looking than that. Come on now. You make a hot woman there, Donnie. Now, I'm not hitting on you. Come on now. No homo. But if I was a homo, I think I'd go for Gunner. He's always sending me dinner. That's the way to my heart. It's through my stomach, for sure. for sure. So I'm sitting here rolling cigarettes. Starts at 6 tonight. I thought we're doing it this weekend. Pines, you got a place to go for Christmas? I don't. Nope. I don't really celebrate holidays. My birthday's coming up. I don't celebrate my birthday. So it's just another day to me. That's respect. I respect anyone that respects me. I don't like false respect. I don't, I can tell a phony a mile away. It just takes me a couple minutes talking to him. Oh, the boat parade. Oh, okay. All right, starts at 6. Where's that, Gunner? Can I make it there? Wherever it is? It's 5:10 now, right? Or 5:20, because I had to restart. Can we make it to wherever you talk about, the boat parade, by 6? That'd be good. That'd be a good stream. Oh, sweet. Where is it, Gunner? What town? Is that also in West Palm? No more $5 packs of, what the hell are those things called? 510s, or those cigarettes I buy? Welcome, everyone. I was ready to end my stream. There was like 7 people watching. I don't know what happened. Were we buffering or something? And I saw a lot of people left. I'm glad Dustin left. Dustin's no longer welcome here. Yeah, I'm so sick of his bipolarism. Yeah, I can't take it anymore. Dustin, if you're lurking, you're done. Boynton Beach Inlet, Northgate Boulevard. All right. Parade begins at 6 tomorrow near the Boynton Beach Inlet, north of Gateway Boulevard. All right. Can you text me that at 9, or can you email me that, or text me at 978 786 1266, and I will go to that. Absolutely. That's what I'm talking about. You guys are my planners. You tell me where you want me to go, and we're going. I'm a little light on cash this month, but I'll go as long as I can on what I have left. I only have like, I don't know, $50 left in cash on my card, so we'll go as far as we can. I got a full tank of gas, so that should be a couple weeks, I would think. Thank you so much, Gunner. Yep, so we got our plan for tomorrow, and that's local. That's good. And then we'll head to the sand Christmas tree. Then we'll go gambling. The holiday boat parades are always fun in Florida. Would be content. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No more sitting in the fucking forest. We're going to do content now. We're going to do in real life. I was taught by the best. And I took the best of the people I've watched in the past, and I take the good from it. And that's how my show was formed, you know? I don't like exploiting people, so I didn't take that. Maybe Ron wants to go, or maybe, I don't know about Lightning. He's kind of gone off the grid on me. Oh, yeah, you like that, Donnie? Yeah, that was kind of cool. It was different. Yeah, I don't think many streamers do that. Yeah, that was definitely a great moment in time, but I wasn't happy, I'll tell you that. I mean, I put on a brave face, but I mean, I wasn't that happy. It's not what I like to do. I like a ceiling that doesn't leak. Unfortunately, I just left the place, the ceiling leaked, and I fixed it, but the mold was just drove me out of there, you know? So I think I'm going to roll a doobie and pretend it's 420. I got a bunch of roaches. I think I have enough for a joint of roaches. You know, I haven't smoked a joint. Well, yeah, no, I rolled one the other day. What am I saying? But not my cigarette joints. How are you doing, says Sasha. I am glad to see you got your car. Yeah, Sasha, me too. It's 420 somewhere right now. Absolutely. It's 420 in my castle. This is called my castle. I don't call it my house or my car. It's my castle. Because wherever you live is your castle. But thank you, Sasha. And thank you for coming back. I didn't like Dustin say, I'm out of here. And then everyone's like, yeah, I'm out of here too. Well, you are out of here by my choosing, not yours, my friend. You want to leave, just don't announce you're leaving. People leave when other people say that, I notice. Antler is wherever you live. Alright, what am I doing here? Where's my roaches? Alright, I'm coming. Jeez. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sucks that everyone's got to like work so much just to survive. That's what I'm learning. I look at the prices down here. I don't know how anyone can afford living in Del Rey. The prices are twice as much in the ghetto than in the ghetto. I mean, they really inflate the prices because people are rich here. And that's kind of like scalping. You know? I wonder if Publix raises their prices in the good parts of town too. Or if it's just like... But I get sticker shock. I mean, Maine is reasonable on prices on groceries. But down here, holy moly. And you could live off of fruit off the trees down here. So that doesn't make much sense to me. Oh, another stream, I want to climb a tree and grab coconuts. You know, I want to do stuff like that. You seem much happier. I am. Don't have to deal with the mental illness crew and free now to do what... Yeah, so true, Del Rey. Yep. So true. Oh, thank you, Sasha. Yeah, groceries are getting crazy. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I grew my own garden as well up north. First year I didn't was this past year. I didn't grow my medicine and I didn't grow my crops to eat. So I can no longer say I'm self-sufficient, you know, like without money. But it was nice while it lasted, trust me. These two poor women had the worst day that they've probably had in a long time. I was going to talk to that poor girl, but she's crying, and I said, nah, I can't do that. Can't exploit someone's fucking sorrow. But I did say I'd go over there, and I did. That's so true, Sasha. They don't build them like us there, Sasha. People down here, I don't think they'd survive if the fucking economy crashed. I think there'd be a lot of people suffering. We'd be all right. What's everyone's thought about Canadians? I like Canadians, personally. Are you from Canada? I mean, I'm almost into Canada myself, so. It says the official watch location and parties at Boynton Harbor Marina. Okay. Thank you so much, my sweet Gunner. And yes, I'm hitting on you. I think I might be closeted, guys. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder about myself. That's short flip-flops and shorts to the mailbox in the... Oh, man. I'll tell you what. I dreaded when it snowed like crazy up there. I'm like, oh, man. Time to grab the shovel. No. What did I do? Oh, no. I see tobacco in my filter, but I must be dreaming. I must be dreaming. Oh, there were the thumbs up. Oh no, Delray doesn't like Canadians? No, the Canadians are too nice. Eh? Maybe we can change the way he feels about you guys. We'll just kill him with kindness. Or her. I'm assuming Delray is a man, but never assume, right? It makes an ass out of me and you, as Torres says. So one lady's waiting for a tow. The other girl, I don't know what she's waiting for. She ain't driving away either, though. She could drive away, but I think she's shook. Your door's always open, Delray. Good home cooked meal, warm bed. Not sure what that means, Sasha. Oh, Delray was always open. Oh, she's saying to Delray, her door's always open. Good home cooked meals, warm bed, etc. Nice. That's a Canadian for you. They're very sweet that way. Oh yeah, right. To be a tow truck driver, that's like printing money. And the tow truck drivers up there, they don't even charge you much. I've bartered with tow truck drivers. Oh, you wish you were a tow truck driver. I got you. Yeah, the barter system's alive and well in Maine and I'm sure Canada. You can tell that the poor girl that's crying in that blue car, that's her baby. You know, that's her. That thing is immaculate, was immaculate. I mean, detailed, it's clean as a whistle. People so happy would throw $10 at us. Clean my camera, that came out good. Clean my windshield. You guys see out the windshield all right? Actually, I shouldn't smoke my joint online. I'm gonna put you out till I finish my joint. On which car, Sasha? If you go back a little bit on the stream, you'll see that blue car, the whole side's stoved in. The silver Altima is just the side corner front is the one waiting for a tow truck. Which one? I think they're both probably waiting for a tow truck. The Ultimate lady said she's waiting for a tow truck. What's wrong with her car? The front end, she didn't hit head on. It's just the corner of the driver's side in the fender. She got hit. She said the lady in the blue car was pulling out of that place right across the street, and this lady couldn't stop and whacked her in the side of her car. Shoot sin. I don't know what sin is. They owe the crash. They owe sin. Is there someone in the chat named Sin? Or is that like a... Oh, damn. Okay, Sin is damn. I gotcha. I don't know the lingo of all you young fellas and girls. Oh, what a sin. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what a bad day looks like right there. But yeah, my content is pretty much just talking to people. You know, people, even though I laugh around the edges, people do enjoy my company when I talk to them. I'm surprised because of the way I look, you know. Yeah, that's a bad day. But I got a lot of compliments from people that they enjoy my company, and that makes me feel good, you know. I'm going to take this down. No, the cops left about 15 minutes ago, Sasha. They gave them both the citation or paperwork, maybe just it wasn't a citation. It looked like a police report. They both got a copy. Do you want to talk? You want me to go up and talk to the black lady? Because she's real talkative. Oh, thank you, Sasha. Yeah, this is real life, man. This is like, I just go out and meet people. I love the people of Delray. I love enjoying talking to them. Palm Beach, not so much. They're more guarded there. But Delray, man, they're so friendly and so just great people. Not a fan of the motorcycles. The crotch rockets. Man. I must be getting old when I complain about noise and stuff. Oh, snap. Oh, is that a truck? Is it real? Is it really real? Are you sure you aren't Canadian? I'm no Canuck. Now, is Canuck? Someone said Canuck is a bad word. Is that a slur? Delray, thank you, showing us. Does seem like nice people. It's not a slur? Someone else got offended when I said Canuck. I didn't know it was... And then they're like, oh, don't say Canuck. I said, what the fuck? Can't say Canuck? Ah, that's why. Ah, okay, Sasha. Back in my vocabulary then. What the fuck? You must not be a Canuck. Alright, is this someone's picking someone up? Nope, they're just gawkers. It's a proper slang. Proper thing. Hey, hippie chick. Welcome. Bringing my favorite emoji. Thank you. Mwah. I always blow a kiss for my favorite emoji. Oh, thank you, Sasha. Nothing worse than saying hi to everyone and no one responds back to you. Like she was nice enough. Hippie chick was nice enough. Hey, King of Pines and chat. Okay, Google IEDAD. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can do that. That sounds like it may get me in trouble, no? D, small a, and D. Death and destruction. What is D? D? IT dad. Oh, IT dad. Google IT dad. Oh, is IT becoming a father to all these young kids? Peace and love. Hit the like if it isn't too much to ask. Oh, thank you, Sasha. Mwah. Thank you, Sasha. That's how to become a mod right there. I think I lost all my mods. Okay, no problem, hippie chick. Yeah. Yeah, I think my mods are on hiatus. They know I start at 4 o'clock, so oh well, time to rebuild, I guess. I'm always looking for a Leaf King, you know. He was so dedicated to one streamer. That's hard to find, especially like in our community. Everyone likes like this group of people, but to be a mod, you know, I don't know, man. I'm fighting. I'm trying to figure it out. Know what your son says? Oh, Google it, Dad. Oh, I got you, hippie chick. Ah, Google it, Dad. Oh, thank you for the good laugh, hippie chick. Okay, Sasha says, I was a mod in many channels. It isn't hard. You do what a creator wants and promote them. Yeah, so simple, right? I gotta start taking my shit more serious because I'm just a clown, but I'm learning that you gotta, you know, this is a platform, and now that I'm part of the YouTube team, I gotta, you know, I gotta start acting like this is a, you know, a business or a job, if you would. And whenever I do a job, I'm always trying to be the best. You know, that's my competitiveness in construction. But it cost me a broken neck. I had 2 guys offer to help me before they went to lunch, and I had a scaffold collapse. I tried to take it down, but they go, "Hey, you want any help before we go to lunch?" "Nah, I'm all set, you losers." There were 2 crackheads, and they came back like an hour later and found me down the ground, passed out, blood all over the ground. Dude, that looks bad. Let's get you to a hospital, man. You think? Then it gets worse. I go to the hospital. Well, I'll give you the short version, not them stopping at a gas station and wiping my head off in the dirty bathroom. Thank you, Sasha. Not only doing that, and then I love you, Sasha. Okay, I'll do that, hippie chick, no doubt. Thank you, Del Rey. So they go into the waiting room with me. They go into the waiting room with me and start rifling through the drawers as the doctor comes in and kicks them out. So the doctor treated me like shit. He's like, your neck's okay. Go home, take a couple of aspirin. You don't think I need a night off, doc? A day off of work? Nah, just go back tomorrow. And then I went home and I woke up in the middle of the night screaming in pain. And Regina's like, oh my God, she called 911. I went in, I had 2 ruptured discs, herniated disc. My whole neck was effed up and my vertebrae, all the way down, it just compressed my whole spinal cord. And so I got lower back problems, neck problems. I try not to talk about my pain and my, yeah. So I'm just going to shut up. Dollar Tree is the best. Now Dollar Tree's $1.25 now, right? They got to rename it $1.25 store. But still, that's reasonable, you know? All right, I'm done smoking, so you got to look at this ugly mug. Someone texted me, oh, you people are, you're going to find that special someone. You're so handsome and cute. I said, are you looking at this? Oh, I sent her a picture of me at the Del Rey place where Al is. She goes, oh, you're going to find someone. All hands up in the air. Let's go. Like, hit it like you don't care. I love it, Sasha. What was I just saying? Let me rewind it, see what I just said. Oh, so she goes, oh, you're going to find someone. You're so handsome. And I said, are you looking at the same mug I'm looking at? And I said, thank you, my blind and kind friend. My blind and kind friend. If you're watching, you know who I'm talking about, but I don't think you're here. Hey, Kit Kat, how we doing? Ah, that's funny, Del Rey. Are you Frank? Oh my God, that's serious. 7-Eleven call 911. Yes, $1.25. Ah. I wonder if any country is 7-Eleven is their 9/11. Whoop whoop, King of the Pines. I'm a musician and I always have rhymes. Nice. Whoop whoop. Oh, Sasha, my Canadian friend. My Canuck from another mother. Hey, Rebel. I'm doing fine, my friend. How are you doing? My camera's clean. My windshield's clean. I'm in my castle. You can see my bed in the back. Oh, let me give you a tour of what I did today. It's going awesome. You getting by? Good, 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 my friend. So I redesigned my solar a little different, guys. So I used to have it set up this way, right? This way, and I changed it. I put a little pillar into there. Usually it was flat, but it was inverted. So I got to run a wire from the middle so it stays perfectly flat. But for now, I got it like a tent. Then I got it running to my power inside. Sorry about the mess, guys, but here's my bedroom. It's kind of messy. But yeah, there it is. I just did all my laundry. I got detergent. You guys saw the damage they did to my vehicle, right? He knocked off $250. This I can't push back in. So what I'm gonna do is I gotta get a knife in there and then pull it out so I can get flat and then put some plastic Bondo on there, scuff it out and spray it. But I mean, there's scratches, there's fucking dents. I'm not a happy camper. My car, the tree it was under, I pretty much washed it pretty good. But yeah, there's a lot of dings and scratches. Here's the front end damage they did. This is a different tow truck. This was when they first brought it. And then this was stoved in. I had to pull this back out. This was all the way in. So I snapped that back in place. Yeah. Been a nightmare, guys. Up to finalizing everything, guys. Yeah, right. I go smoke a quick cigarette. I'd offer her a ride, but I'm sure she's got a ride. I don't want to bother anyone. She's got one, so she's all set. Yeah. The tow truck driver or whatever was going to help them both. But I know the girl, the black lady, she said the tow truck's on its way. Ooh, listen to that. Ouch. Both of them are totaled. Yeah. Non-fixable. Yeah. It looks like she might camp out in there too. She's got like a backpack and a satchel full of stuff. That's so sad. I know how she feels, man, to be without a vehicle. Hopefully her insurance has a rental that they can give her as part of the package. Well, I'm getting hungry, guys. I might break down and get a burger. Oh, you guys want me to go shopping? Is that what you want me to do? We'll go get a salad or something. That'd be cool, huh? Let's go in Publix and go shopping. That'd be fun. You guys always enjoy that, right? I'm sorry, I'm behind in chat. 510. How many members so far? Oh, members? Yeah, there's offering memberships. I'll do like private streams or private shorts. Yeah, I'm not sure how membership works, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, whoever's my first member, you get it. I'll probably mod you as well. Check membership. Did someone already join? Okay, but no, everyone that's there. Okay, Sasha says, can see anything to allow memberships. You can set a price for a month memberships and give extra just for them, or have it so memberships but no extras. Everyone the same in their choice of pay. Yeah, I think there's 3 different levels. Like, what was it, $1.99, $5.99, and $9.99? I don't know. I just did the recommendations. So $9.99, I'll do probably OnlyFans for you. No, I'm just kidding. That's my weird sense of humor. I don't know. King, not Ming. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, King. Oh, you were talking, you said Ming. All right. I'm so... Oh, King, can you see anything to allow memberships? Yeah, I set that up tonight. I think you can become a member tonight. Do I have a weird sense of humor or what? I hope it doesn't offend you. Okay, you're my typo queen. I don't have a typo queen, so you are officially, let's see, queen of the typos. The first, the one, the only, the original OG Sasha. Queen of all typos. Or typo queen. I like typo queen. You pick. Queen of the typos or Typo Queen. You pick and we'll go with that. But there'll never be another Typo Queen, ever. There was a Queen of the Pines. There was a Princess of the Pines. But the Princess one wasn't official, so there's still a Princess available. And there's not Typo available. I'm going to ask these ladies if they're all set with a ride. No, looking like me, that's probably kind of weird. I get subconscious when I look this bad with my not trimmed 5 o'clock shadow. I look homeless. Oh yeah, I am. No, I'm not homeless. I shouldn't even joke around about that. I was homeless for a month. I would say I was officially homeless. I had barely a car to stay in. Stayed in the woods. Okay, Typo Queen it is. Okay, you want me to go? I'll go. That's why, if you guys tell me to do something, I usually will do it within reason. You girls all set with a ride? All set. All right. Got tobacco all over my seat. How am I gonna give him a ride? I have no freaking room. I got. I'm gonna show you my seat that I just offered to give him a ride. There's my seat. I don't think there's much room to put anyone. I got my apes. I got my tobacco I'm rolling. Yeah. And then the back seat, I got my 4 shirts hanging up. I just did my laundry. I'm all happy. I got my bed back there. I'm happy. What do we got? Okay, the black lady's got a ride. The other girl's walking. Oh, yeah, she must live across the street. The lady did say she came out from the street. So she's down to Atlantic Avenue. She must, I don't know what she's doing, but she said she's all set, so that's good. I'm so sad for that girl. That she was at fault, I guess. That's not good. Like, being that young, her insurance is going to go through the roof if she was actually at fault. This black lady's convinced that she was in the girl in the blue car pulled out right in front of the Altima, the silver Altima. So I would say she's right. If that's the case, that young lady was at fault. Usually if you have front end damage, and then again, Florida might be a no-fault state where you both are screwed. The insurance company loves no fault. That way everyone's insurance goes up. All right, guys. My plastic is back in business. My plastic cigarette case. Oh, what a friggin' month, guys. What a month I've had. I appreciate a car so much more than ever in my life. Ever. Wow. I've never been without a vehicle, ever. Even when they took away my license, I drove and got 4 driving after suspensions in like no time at all because the cops knew me in that town. And yeah, I was a rebel. I did jail time for that. I did a year in county after 4 driving after revocations. Yep. So the dude's going around with his camera on his phone. taking pictures, documenting the damage. All right, guys, I'm gonna go over to the sign so you guys not looking at. There's no. I don't know why my car does that once in a while. Like, there's no power steering for a second. It takes a minute to kick in. I'm using my camera for the first, usually I don't use my backup camera. I'm starting to get used to it because you can't really always count on your rear view mirrors to see everything. I think that's a great idea when they came up with that idea. Turn your volume down just for 2 seconds. Of course, it stops right when I'm about to park. I have this huge white sign right here. This is my studio. Studio. Let's go shopping for dinner. Let me roll a couple more cigarettes, and then we're gonna go into Publix, and we're gonna get a salad with meat in it, maybe ham and turkey. Uh-oh. We lost all our viewers. What happened? Any idea, juice? Yeah, it's expired. Yep, in 24. That vape juice. I knew it was too good to be true. At first I thought it was stolen. Then I was like fighting with my conscience. Do I turn it in? What do I do? Maybe there's a reward. But I think what happened was a homeless person. No luck. I asked one person if they vaped, and they said no. We already have a typo queen. I can't give that to you, hippie. You could be queen of all typos. What was I saying? I forget. That's the problem with me. And I notice when I talk to people now, I cut them off because I have a thought in my head, and if I don't say it, I'll forget it. And that's not a good thing to do, because usually I'm a very good listener. You could talk for 10, 15, 5.5, 10.5 hours, and I won't interrupt you. If you're going to just talk, I won't even interrupt you. That's how I used to be. But ever since this Alzheimer's shit, I notice if I don't get things out, I'm not staying with the conversation. Like, how about those Red Sox, How about those Red Sox? Yeah, we got to get our ass in gear. Maybe that'd be a good stream. Set up like a table and just put all the vapes on it and have a sign. I found my magic markers. We'll just put 1 day sale, fucking vape juice, and just put cheap prices on them, or find a flea market. That's what I got to do. I saw a flea market, I want to say in West Palm. I think it was West Palm. I wish I could remember what street it was on. I looked over and there was people selling stuff on a table. What about rag tags? Maybe they'd want them. They sell used stuff, right? Is it any of that stuff at Ragtags? I do want to go meet Jay. That's going to be on my bucket list to go to Ragtags. Yeah. I already talked to them. It's just a matter of getting over there, but now I can, so. I warned her about people calling and warning them about King of the Pines, so it's cool. I always got to be one step ahead of you, trolls. I see how you work, so. It's not easy. You guys are devious. You put a lot of work. Imagine if you put that much work into working a job. Man, you guys would be unstoppable. If you turn your evil to good, wow. Ah. Stocking stuffers for Christmas. Rent a table at flea markets. That's what I'm thinking, hippie chick. Yep. That would be so cool. That'd be a fun day of streaming. Yep. Yep. Or, here's another thing I was thinking. You know how those guys beg in the medium? You know those guys begging for money? I want to take one of those mediums and just hold up vapes with a sign on my chest saying vapes for sale, and then put the price. I'd sell a lot that way, guaranteed. And that'd be great live streaming that. Let's do that. I'll only bring a couple in case I get busted. You know? I don't want to lose my whole wad. That would be content for sure, Gunner. You'd like that, right? If Gunner wants it, we're gonna do it. I'm a little embarrassed, but I wouldn't go begging for money and stream it, but selling vape, I'd do that. And I have to do it quick. It would have to be a quick one because you know the trolls are gonna turn me in. It's ape oil, say vape oil. Huh? It's vape oil, say vape oil. You're getting to be the queen of all typos. Are you trying to compete with Sasha? Is that what it is? K, it's not the vape. I have no clue what you're saying. K, it's not the vape. I don't know. Oh, was I saying it wrong? It's not vape juice. It's vape. What is it? It's vape oil. Ah. Don't call it juice. Call it oil. Gotcha. I thought the nickname was juice, no? All right. Vape oil. Think of oil in a car. Yeah, Gunnar. That's what I have always heard people say. Vape juice. Yeah, maybe, where were you from, hippie chick? Yeah, around a lot of places they call it vape juice. That's what I thought. I bet I know why we don't have any watchers tonight. Let me check. Yeah, that's why. I just looked at the time. What is it? Spicy Wednesday? They fill the vape with the juice or oil. You're correct. You're not selling the vape, is my point. Ah. Gotcha, hippie chick. Yeah, the vape is actually the... Gotcha. So I'm selling oil, not vape. Now, what am I supposed to do? Argue with you and scream and yell? Is that content? What are you talking about? See, I think the misconception of me is people are like, oh, you got to join us to be content. No, I don't want to be a content creator. I want to be like behind the scenes. I'm not a fan of exposing myself, but I'm looking for love, and I'm looking to build my castle on my land. That's why I'm here. I'm not looking, to become famous. I am Haji Bunker, yeah. I'll call you Edith. Who said that? Hippie chick. All right, Edith, you're my Edith. I'm definitely Archie Bunker. That's funny. I'm not racist. You know that the real Carol O'Connor that played Archie Bunker was a liberal. He loved all people. He wasn't a bigot. That's incredible acting. So yes, I am Archie Bunker. Actually, I'm Carol O'Connor playing Archie Bunker. Yeah. That's talent. And Edith, what a sweetheart. That was my Regina. Edith was Regina. I'd be like stressing out about everything, the mortgage, everything. I'm like, da 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 da. And when I was done, she'd look at me, what do you want for dinner? Ignorance is bliss. That I was talking to someone earlier, and I couldn't remember the saying, ignorance is bliss. I came close. You could tell in his blue eyes he was a sweetheart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No doubt, hippie chick. What a handsome man, too. Oof. The wavy hair. And he was a good-looking man, yep. No homo. I'm a fan of the Palm Tran. Fuck, $1 to go from all the way up in North West Palm Beach all the way down to Boca for $1. Come on now. Or not Boca, I think Boca, yeah. Goes past Del Rey and everything, yeah. All right, looks like one more cigarette. And let's go to Publix. I'm just about out of my pile I made down on my lap here. Actually, I think I have 2 more. And then we'll head out. And maybe we can meet some interesting people. They're out there in Del Rey. I wish I could afford to buy a place in Del Rey. This is where I'd like to live. Of all the places I've been in Florida, this is by far my favorite location. I was like, always liked it when Elisa came to Del Rey. I'm like, man, Del Rey's a happening place. We're on life support, 13 people. Ouch. Well, let me see. I got more likes than I have people. Wow. That might be a first. But I'll tell you what, 15 people is better than none, right? I'm pretty happy to have 15. That's how I started. I started with no people. So as long as I have 2 people in here, 101's a little creepy, especially if it's a Spartan or a Dustin. Yeah, I had to ban Spartan. I've only banned like 2 people. And he called me off stream. And if you're going to call me off stream, you better be my friend. And I told him he's not a good caller. I says, oh, you just keep dwelling on something that happened 3 years ago to you. And he started yelling at me, blah, blah, blah. I said, you're blocked and you're banned. Click. So, and unfortunately, he could make 100 alts, but you know it's Spartan in the chat. And I was gonna leave him in the chat, but he just spams the chat with the same things over and over and over and over and over. But at least that's not about EJ and it, you know, but it's still, no one else can really talk and people just tune out. And Dustin, people were boycotting the chat when he was in here, so I got to get rid of him. And then today he's like, oh, go over there and sexually molest that poor girl that's crying, the one sexy girl. I'm like, dude, you're not right in the head, and you're not right for this chat. I'm sorry. So my ban list is getting bigger by the day, unfortunately. I have no time for crazy. I mean, a little bit off is fine, but I ran a Craigslist ad for a free living. I had 3 schizophrenics, or 2 schizophrenics and 3 bipolars, one or the other. And I kindly asked them to leave, so I'm going to do the same thing in my chat. I'm going to ask you kindly to leave. And if you don't, I'll just ban you, you know. I got no time for nonsense. And my nonsense people may be someone you love, but hey, sorry. I got to keep my sanity in check. How about them Red Sox? All right, I'll shut up. You just got 2 more likes. Yeah, let's go, baby. Hit that like button. Thank you guys so much. Now I have more likes than... oh, because I said I had more likes than people watching, so the trolls had to... Oh, that's funny. I've had people troll me by giving me a like and then take them away, and yeah, I've seen it all, man. And I've been in this game for 6 years, and I never paid attention to small details, you know? Now, when you're a live streamer, you say, oh, okay. I used to just go in the chat, and I enjoyed witty people. And I didn't really pay attention to the drama. Like, if there was drama, I'd just check out. I'd leave. But I never had people trolling me, either. Never had a troll, like, fucking with me in the chat, which is weird. And, yeah. Alright, let's take this castle over there to get something to eat. Alright, so I gotta get my selfie. I feel better not having the selfie stick, because when I walked over, they didn't look at me weird. Like when I have the selfie stick, people are like, oh, one of them fucking YouTubers. Use your camera. Alright. I want to just use the camera from now on. I want to get used to it. I got 5 gears, guys, not 3 anymore. My 3-speed is now a 5-speed. And it shifts like a dream. I'm impressed, kept up with the glasses this long. They are hard to keep up. This is my 3rd pair, 3rd or 4th pair since I've been live streaming. If you talk about my glasses. course, it knows when I'm stopping. As soon as I stop, right before I stop, it trolls me. It shuts off. Ah. I'm locking everything up. All right. Make sure I have my wallet. What do I do with my wallet? I think it's in here. Yep. Okay. Now let's take you guys. Take the power off. Throw you guys on the selfie. Sorry about my hand. Really messed that one up. Let's go to Publix. Why do I feel it's open? All right. Oh, I said, why do I feel like a window's open? And sure enough, right behind me, there's a window open. Be locking my car, and it wouldn't really matter. Not that there's anything to steal. Let's go shopping, guys. Tell me what you want me to get. Okay, I gotta get used to saying, no, the camera's facing me. But that would be a lie, a white lie. I had one guy on the bus say, don't record me. Oh, you know what I left at the old camp I got to pick up? Remember Ron bought me all those tuna fish packs? I want to recover those and like give it to Scooby or a cat or someone. I hate leaving food around. All right, so we need to find, let's go to the, I feel like a salad tonight. All right, let me see what you guys, how about the, all right, okay, I always break an arm on mine. Oh, right. Yeah, I know, I sit on mine. I've wrecked a couple pairs already. All right, what am I doing? I need to refresh this. I want to make sure that, all right. Okay, we got seafood, deli. Let's check over at the deli. More Scooby. Where do I get the salads? I think it's on the other side of this. Avocado. Oh, you know what'd be good to get? Is one of those shrimp rings. Ooh, my favorite. Oops, excuse me. Ooh, fried chicken tenders. I wish I had a mic. I was gonna bring my microwave and I didn't. Baked salmon. Yummy. Made on King's Hawaiian Rolls. Ham and smoked. Turkey and cheddar. That sounds good. Oh, excuse me. Ham. What do you think, guys? I think we'll go with the turkey. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Roast beef. With Swiss cheese. Oh. Cuban. What's a Cuban? Ham, Swiss cheese, pork roast, mayonnaise and mustard. What's pork roast? See, this one has condiments. The other one didn't say it has mustard and mayonnaise. All right, let's get these two. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, that looks good. That'll be tomorrow. Man, they all look good. Oh, I want one of everything. Oh, what? I can't take this, guys. I want everything here. Tuna salad, grilled chicken pasta. Stop it. Oh, I can't take it. Banana pudding? What? Oh, this is too much, guys. Chicken linguine. I think you gotta heat that up though, right? Let's see. Vermont cheddar cheese on multi-grain bread. Grab and go. Oh, we got to do that for in memory of Al, because it's made with Vermont cheddar cheese. All right, so we're gonna put one of these back. It's gonna be the one without the mayo, which is roast beef, which I love roast beef, and Swiss. All right, we'll put that back, and we're gonna go with this, and we're gonna grab this for Al. I think they both had the same meat, but that one's got thicker one in the middle. This one's more level. Oh, they even have croissants filled with meat. Oh my God. Freaking love everything here. I'm never shopping anywhere else but here, guys, for my food. Potato salad, mac. What? All right, let me get out of here before I... All right, now we gotta find something to drink. We got water, coffee. All right, juice aisle. Iced coffee. I've never had an iced coffee, so let's get this. Did I have one? I think I had one the other day, yes, for the first time. This will be my second one. Oh, pickles. Oh, stop it. All right. I gotta get out of here before I buy the store out. I'm gonna try self-checkout. I'm not good at these, so let me see if I can figure it out. No. I know how to use it at Walmart, but nice dog. What's its name?
It's Pepper.
Pepper. Hey, nice to meet you guys. That would be weird if he said Scooby. I'd be like, that's a sign. That's why I asked the dog's name. All right. Did I go to the wrong aisle? No, she's open.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you doing today?
Good. I was just getting some information.
Oh, no problem. I have time.
Wrong password. Everything okay?
Yes. Everything looks so good. I wanted one of everything in the deli. It was like, wow.
1788.
Thank you. Yep.
If you have an air fryer, put that sandwich in an air fryer for a couple of.
I'm a boondoggler, dear. I was gonna bring my microwave along with me, but I
No,
didn't.
not microwave.
Oh, okay.
No, don't put it in my. But
Well, I actually, what is it called?
air fryer.
Air fryer, because I have a place I can plug it in. I have my own solar and battery pack, so I could do that.
Well, air fryer. If you want to put it in air fryer, it's excellent.
Ah, and I tried an air fryer last week for the first time, and I'm a fan. Those things are awesome.
Thrilled. Everything I put in an air fryer now.
You have a blessed day. Thank you so much. All right, we want to. Where we park? I think we park this way. Everyone's so nice in here. I'm a fan of Publix. Oh, lager. I was like, what is this fireplace about? It's about selling beer. A lager. Is lager beer? I don't even know where I parked. And I don't even care. I'm so used to being outside. Oh, shit. Ah, what a great day. Great full day. No drama. Got my car back. I get to eat in peace. I have my iced coffee. I got my health. Today's a good day. All right, let's see if I can do this without. That joke will get old quick. All right, guys. Food time. One in the chat for this, or two for this. So, one is, I bought this in memory of Scooby and Al, because it says, boar's head, handcrafted with London broil roast beef, grab and go sandwich with Vermont cheddar cheese on multi-grain bread, and he's from Vermont. So that's one, right? And then two is Cuban grab and go sandwich with ham, Swiss cheese, pork roast. I don't know what pork roast is. Pickles, ooh, mayonnaise and mustard. So one. Hungry eyes, good. Two, TTS player. Come on. Ah, Del Rey for the win. I should have, huh? Because that's where I found my other one, was at Andrea's. She has an air fryer, and I was a fan of it. All right, well, I'm gonna pick one myself. I'm gonna eat this. So, Since you guys didn't want to play. I know I'm not that type of guy that's like, put a one in the chat. I when I say that, it sounds so like, I don't know. I'm gonna be a live streamer. Just do what I. What the hell? How do you open these suckers? Ah, I just like tweaked up this end thinking, but right here is a thing that you have to break. You guys probably know this, but I'm talking to myself. Wow, I didn't even grab. Did I grab? Yeah, I did. Ooh, that smells good. Something smells different that I'm not used to eating. I don't know if it's that fresh. I don't know. Looks fresh. I imagine they have to sell these pretty quick, right? It has no condiments on it, though. A little dry. One for roast. Okay, there it is. Sausage. Del Rey 3. Nothing. He wants me to stop. Oh, 3 was the iced coffee. Yeah. I hope the other one's better than this. Maybe I should find a homeless person and give him the other half. Ah, good idea, Sasha. I have plenty of sugar, but I got to do the condiments. Yep. And they probably had condiments in that section, but I didn't see it. You want me to go back and see if they have some? They got to have some. This is wicked dry. What do you mean she dogged me? What does that mean? Ah, I missed my chance of saying what Del Rey said. Well, how about I come over and borrow yours? I gotcha. I usually go to McDonald's for my breakfast. But I won't get that sandwich again. I give that a 5 out of 10. That's being generous. I mean, it looks good, but... Ooh, I like that, though. The roast beef hanging out of the end. I'm going to check the date on it. $390 calories. Sell by December 12th. What's today? What's today's date, guys? It says sell by the 12th. I know we're close. Today's the 11th. I got it a week late. They're probably in there for a week, yeah. So it expired. If I waited one more day, I could have went through the dumpster. Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you, Sasha. Thank you, Chuck. Yeah, I know, Jitterbug. I was only going to do that because someone suggested it yesterday. And so I do what chat wants. I would only spend like $3. A homeless guy said he panhandles, makes $100, $200 a day. Then he goes across the street and you can play for a quarter or 50 cents. He said he won like $10,000 on 50 cents. I said, yeah. How many 50 cents I'm thinking, how many 50 cents did you really spend to get that 10,000? Thank you, hippie chick. Did he get in? They wouldn't let me see him. I don't think he went and visited him because they won't let him in. Unless he lied and said he's his brother. They wouldn't let me in. I went there this morning. So that may be fake news. I'm sure he went there, but he didn't go see him because they're not letting anyone see him. They said only family members, so maybe he said he's his brother or something. Wow. Now that's not fake news, then. Well, good for him. That's the right thing to do. I just pray that Scooby finds a home. How did he look? Terrible? I'll check out the stream. Is it a stream or what did he just posted on his channel? How do I find that, Taurus? Clip? All right, thank you. All right, thank you. He must have said he was a relative. Wow. He didn't show him really, buddy. Oh, okay. Did he do like me? He just showed me being there? All right. I got it now. Say no more. But that was nice that he went there. Yeah, I didn't want to take my camera in, but I went into the place too. But I didn't want to film inside there. I think it's disrespectful, but to each their own. Oh, okay. All right, second sandwich. Hopefully this is better. Supposedly it's got the mayonnaise on it. There's no mayonnaise on this. There's no... They lied to me. It says, Mayonnaise and mustard. There's no mayonnaise and mustard. False advertising. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, he didn't like me either, but when I heard that he was in the hospital, it was a no-brainer, you know. I met him, so I could, you know, anyone I met, I feel, you know, that's the right thing to do, you know. And someone called me and asked if I could go over there, and I said, absolutely. Yep. So I was doing someone a favor as well. Well, Sasha, I just checked. Under the pickles, there's a little bit of mustard and a little bit of mayonnaise. Yeah. Let me see if I can show you without making a mess. Can you see how little bit they had put on there? That's a joke. Wow. Yeah, the pickles look good. Yeah, I should have stuck with this. I won't buy that other stuff again. Yeah, if I'm trying to pitch a product, I'd put a lot more mayonnaise and mustard on there. That is awesome. I found my new favorite drink. Yeah, this is really good. I give this a 10 of a 10. Yep, very good sandwich. Yeah, it tastes wicked good. First time I've had one. Yep. Yeah, I'm not a fan of hazelnut or French. Is that what you mean? No, I like my regular coffee. I usually drink Mother Mary comes to me. Let it be. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, I'm used to instant coffee. Oh, the caramel does sound good though. I usually get the cheapest store brand instant coffee. I think I've tried mocha and I think I've tried the other one you mentioned, but I don't know. I'm very conventional when it comes to my coffee. It's got to be regular coffee. And I bought like 6 big boxes of those Carricks for Andrea before I left. Those suckers are expensive. I get a big thing of coffee for like, I don't know, under $10. Yeah, you don't like it? I'm so used to it. It tastes good to me. I've drank it for years. I'm going to go to the hospital and go visit him. I'm going to say, I thought it was only family. You know, you let someone else go up there. So, yeah, I'm only 10 minutes from the place. So he can talk and everything? I thought he was in an induced coma. Private number blocked call called at 4:20. If it's a blocked call, how did they call? That's weird. You can see if a blocked call comes in. Ah, okay, I got you, Taurus. I'm Yeah, I'm 4 creams and 7 sugars in my medium coffee. Yeah, that's true. And even after you're dead, the dead can hear you. Yeah, I don't think I would film it. I would never film it. I was just gonna go and talk to him. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna watch that now that I think about it. Yeah. I don't want to promote that. That's a private thing, you know? Especially how bad he's talked about him. And then to film him, to exploit him. He wants to talk about Elisa exploiting people. That's exploiting. Yep. Shame on you, David. Someone you hate that bad? Wow. How low can you go? I'm glad I don't call you a friend anymore. Sick shit. I'm just thinking back to all the people that you talk bad about. There's no one you hate more than him. Wow. Who are you? What kind of person are you? I feel bad for Aunt B having a monster like you live in her house. Wow. A special place in hell for you, my friend. Yeah. All right. Let's change the subject. Boy, I really shot going off. Guys, actually, I'm not in a great mood. I'm going to end this. For you to record your boyfriend, did you put it on your channel? If you put it on your channel, yeah, it's exploiting. So I would say yes. If you did it for yourself, that's different. But to record it just for your channel, yeah, I would say that's exploiting. So that's my answer. Yeah, that's different. If you did it for your family, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, but not for a stream. For streaming, that's. Well, let me ask you this question, Taurus. Did you hate Bill? I mean, did you despise Bill? That's my question to you. Oh, there you go. All right, thank you, Sasha. It wasn't so much the filming of him, it was the hatred and then exploit by that. Yeah. You've always said that, Taurus. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Taurus. Can't believe I'm eating so much lately. Yeah. Like fun drives and stuff like that. That's different. Like what he did for Taurus, that was good. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. That was anyone that I. That's why I couldn't like Buddy for what he said, what he did to you. I can't believe David forgave him. He said he wasn't gonna. A real man sticks to his convictions. If you say something, you ought to be a man of your word. You know, you either love someone or you hate someone. Not this wishy-washy back and forth stuff for clicks and views. Oh, come on, Pinesy. Let's fucking manipulate people so we can all grow together like the Paul brothers. No, that ain't me. Grow with some other guys. That's not the way I want to be remembered. Amen to that, Sasha. Yeah. All right. Enough of that noise. How about those Red Sox? Where's Hippie? I don't know. She was just here. Excuse you. Oh, that is some good drink. Upper left screen. Upper left screen. My left or your left? I don't see what you're seeing. Oh, I do see that. What the heck was that? Spaceships? This side, right? What the heck? That's got to be the lights. The curvature of my window, maybe. And the lights going by the car. I think we had our first UFO sighting on my stream. The aliens, trust me, I'm not with these guys. These other humans around here, don't lump me in with them. I come in peace. Hey, Bill. Yeah, that's what I thought. But let's go with the alien thing, though. How are we doing, Bill? Hey, Bill. Guess what I found today? Remember, I said I found back in 2023. Remember you were helping me set up my thing for that? That's good to hear, Bill. I found the authenticator reset code and security code. Whatever that means. Remember we got stuck on that authenticator. Well, I got the codes finally. It was weird. It was the last thing right before, like after a couple of years, you lose all your texts or your emails. Well, it was in the second to last email, the codes. So I'm going to attempt to do that myself. I need to get a tissue. My bag, look at my bag full of napkins. It's like, I got quite a few in there now. All right, I'm going to mute this so you don't have to hear me. Your car's in the sky. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Tori. Hey, cat. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. All right. Today is the 11th. Is it Wednesday, right? Wednesday the 11th? No, I freaked that lady out. She looks at me and I smile. She kind of like, whoa, have you never seen someone smile? Oh, yummy, cat. How's your dad doing tonight? That's all you can do, Taurus. Yeah. One day at a time. That's all I do too. I can't think one more than one day ahead. Though I've never really been a planner. Thursday. Thank you, Bill. Oh, so it's not Spicy Wednesday. Because I saw like 6 o'clock, everyone bailed out. Maybe she's doing a Thursday night stream. I don't know. Something happened. I looked at the time. I said, "Oh, that's what's going on." Oh no, Taurus, where are you? Ah, that's good, Cat. Where are you again, Taurus? It's snowing where you're at. Are you in Taurus? Kentucky? No. Pennsylvania. Ah, okay. And that's I went through Pennsylvania, yeah. Right? On the way down here. Yeah. Like those Kensington streams, I'm not a fan of those. That's totally exploiting. Like people bent over in half. Ugh. And how do they let that get away with that in Pennsylvania? Of all states, I wouldn't think. I don't. When I think of Pennsylvania, I think of wholesome. I think of the Amish, and then you have Kensington. It's like, what happened there? The land of the zombies. What do they just take all of them from all over and just stick them in Kensington? In the 20s, brr. It was -4 where I lived the other day. Like, I'm glad I got out of Dodge when I did. Oh, that's good to know. I see you living in the country. Oh, did you end up getting that vehicle sold? Bill's what is it, caravan or something? That's good. Yeah, the price was right. I wish I had bought that instead of putting the money in here, but because of all the damage to my vehicle and all the bad things, it just I don't even want to talk about it. All right, let's go back to. I got everything I need. Yep. All right, all right. Enough already. These guys are sick of hearing that. Problem is, once I plug it in, I'm already at my spot. Oh, someone took my spot? No. No one's gonna want the spot because it's all lit up. Back at the studio. Studio. I don't really like smoking in my car now that I got all my clean clothes hanging up. Oh, nice. That's cool. Central PA. Where's Kensington? North or south? Probably, I'm going to guess south of Central. Kensington. I'll tell you what, when I think of Connecticut, I don't think of Bridgeport. You ever been to Bridgeport, Connecticut? Oof. I almost got killed in Bridgeport as a salesman. Did I tell you that story? South Central. Okay. So directly across from me is a place I got banned for a year for something I didn't even do. I just thought about that. Wait a minute. I didn't get arrested. I didn't defecate behind their. I hope no one's eating. I didn't defecate behind their building. So why am I banned for a year? It doesn't make sense. Because I'm a live streamer. I got delivered food, and I got banned for a year. Ah. I'll never buy my gas at Citgo. Is it Citgo? Chevron. Yeah, I'll never buy my gas at Chevron ever again. I'm boycotting for a year. Yeah, there's no need to tell me not to come back. I'm not trespassing. I guess I would be, right? You can't be behind a building, maybe? I don't get that. Okay, North Pennsylvania, thank you. All right, near Delaware River. Yeah, that's a failure. Kensington, how did you let your town or city get like that? You know, LA and stuff was heading that way. And I don't know whether they did, you know, a lot of places in California had that problem. Not like that, but homeless. And I've come to the conclusion that you take care of that before it becomes a major problem. Then it's like, then you just bulldoze everyone out. And that's not an answer either, you know? And then some people don't want help, but why don't they go out in the woods? I never understood that. Why would you want to be exploited right on the main street where anyone can come by with a camera? It's like you're a wounded animal in a zoo or something. Yeah, you don't have to announce when you're leaving, tourist, but you have a good night, all right? Yeah, Dustin did that earlier, and I'm thinking, yeah, if you gotta leave, you don't have to announce it. But when you come in, yeah, definitely. I encourage people to say hello to you when you come in. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't want any more talking about other streamers anymore. You know, take that somewhere else. Take that chat somewhere else. I don't mention them. I don't expect anyone else to mention them. I move on. You know. They want to move on. I want to move on. I don't see the purpose of talking about them, you know? Not on my stream. Alright, what are you trying to say? I like doing that. You're not talking to me and not here. That makes no sense. Don't want you thinking I'm ignoring you. Oh yeah, when you're here, I always talk to you, but I'm just saying when you leave, if you're leaving for the night, I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention it, because a lot of times with Dustin, he said he was leaving, and then 3 other people immediately said, I'm leaving. So by announcing you're leaving, people leave with you. So I just find it good etiquette not to maybe just say I'm taking a break, be right back, you know, like Spartan does. Take the good of Spartan. You know, it's just good etiquette, I think. From my experience as a streamer. And you're a fellow streamer, you probably know that too, right? You've given me advice in the past about the algorithm and how important it is for the comments, and so as a fellow streamer, I think you understand where I'm coming from. But thank you for the smashing that like button. 17. It's a fucking great number. Thank you, everyone. Back in my castle. Who would have thunk? Well, probably a lot of people like 2 or 3 weeks ago I'd be back in here, but boy, I tell you, I never appreciated a car so much as today. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to warm up my car, and at the same time, I'm going to charge my charger. I'm going to switch from solar to my battery for charging. And that's a faster charge than the solar, but not as fast as AC. And actually, all I have to do is buy an extension cord. I know where a power is on the outside of a building that just fixed my car. So I could technically charge up all night there. Ah, now you're thinking. Nice 6-foot extension cord. Yeah. Get my $500 back. A charge at a time. There you go. That'll work. Yeah. I need some light on the situation. All right. We're plugged in. Let's go. And actually, we're gonna repair my my cigarette maker. I just stole this from all my wiring for my solar. All right, so we got that charging. Once I start this up, it should start charging. Oh no, I got to do one more thing. I got to switch over the plugs. I got to find the plug right here and plug it in. There we go. So as I start the vehicle, the battery charges my battery pack, you know. And I'm starting the car not for that, just to get a little warmth in here. It's a cool night. It's amazing once the sun comes up. Bill and Ag know this. Yeah, cool nights, but as soon as that sun comes up, boy, it goes up 20, 30 degrees instantly. All right, so the problem with this is I burnt the other end, so I'm going to have to remake the hole. I got to bore through the other side where I closed it off. Hopefully there's let me see. Yeah, I totally closed it off. Oh no. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna strip off the end so it's just metal, and then we're gonna heat this up to put a hole where what I did was the pin kept falling out, so I used a piece of plastic What? I hate these automatic up and down. I heat, you can see it, I think. See how there's no hole through? You can't see through it? Because I completely... All right, here's the hole on this side. But on this side... Oh, wait a minute. Can you see all the way through? No, you can't. See? On this side, it's completely blocked. On this side, you can see right there. All right, now turn it around on the white. No light. Whoops. Right there. It's all blocked off. So, you light this up. So it gets red. Cherry red. There it is. There it is. It's only the width of the, so I got to strip all this off. Actually, you know what I can do? All right. So that's the length of it. So I'm going to burn it up to like about here. Gotta let it dry and then I'll peel it off. Hopefully none of my skin comes off. All right, so we got the end of it completely wire and that'll go through no problem. That hole is so tiny. It's gonna be a bitch to get through. I might have to bore it out a little bit more. Yeah, definitely gonna have to bore it out. There we go. All right, so let's try it. I'm gonna make this super straight because it's having a hard time going through all of them. It's got to go through 4 different spots. And to get that last one's going to be a real bitch. Yeah. Yeah, almost impossible. Oh, no. Oh, I did it. Finally. It was just a pinhole on the other side, but I finally got it. Yay. I was hoping it would be enough to twist them together, but it's about quarter-inch short. It's so close. I need a bigger bread tie, but at least it's fixed for now. Yankee ingenuity. I am the MacGyver from Maine. All right, need to put this heat on. All right, we're up to 15. We're up to 15 on the charge. I think we were down to 11 or something this morning. So already went up 4 percentages, 14 out of 100. So try to get it at least a quarter charge to 25. It's going to take a while. I'll be happy with 16. Let the sun take over tomorrow. I washed the solar panels down. They were so dirty from the woods. Kind of washed the whole car down by hand, with Windex. Did laundry today. Instead of buying the laundry in the laundromat, where you get one little thing, I went and bought 2 big Tide. The reason I bought 2 is it was buy one, get one free. That's what I love about Publix. You buy one, you get one free. Then I got a 250 laundry, those fabric things, fabric softener, 250. And I put a couple in my shoes. Let me see how that smells. Let me see if that worked. A little bit. It's not as bad as it was. But those are, no, I put new ones in there. I took the used ones and I put them in my clothes, to get that last bit of smell out of them. And it keeps my clothes smelling good. I'm not used to that, All right. Believe it or not, it's 70. It says it's 71 degrees out there. It does not feel 71. I think it's taking the temperature off of my motor being hot. There's no way it's 71 out there. You guys, I had one clean shirt. I got one, 2, 3, 4 shirts clean now. Then a couple more in the bag, and I have all my shorts, my underwear, my socks, my blanket. That's what I did today. I did one load. It's I was the first one to use the brand new washing machine, and it was $4.75 for the little one, the littlest one they had. $4.75, and it was $1.50 minimum to dry it. I put it on hot, and it literally was friggin'. I burnt myself leaning against it. That's how hot it was. And I forget how many minutes you get for that $1.50, but it dried everything with 8 minutes left to spare. I want to say it was 24 minutes for $1.50, and then $4.75 for the wash. So $6.25 sound right? Plus, I bought all the stuff at Publix, and I saved. I'll never have to buy. You know, as I said, if you bought it at the laundromat, it's like $2 for one little thing. I got it. You know, 2 big bottles for $10. That's gonna last me a long time. So it's gonna pay for itself in a couple laundry visits. And the people are so sweet. It's a family business. Met the mother, met the daughter, met the niece, and met the mother and the niece. Very friendly. Talked about a lot of different things in life. It was a great visit. Alright, we're still at 15. Wasn't it 15 before? I guess I have something that's charged because it's pulling 5 watts right now. What am I running on? Oh, I'm running my stream off of it. I got 3 different wires. One wire goes along from that charger all the way. I hit it underneath all the plastic, and it comes right up by my door and right into this phone. So that's permanent. Then I got 2 others that could be, you know, I can take them with me. But yeah, it's pulling 5 watts to run this live stream. So I'll never have to worry about, ooh, I gotta block this. The heat is right on the back of this. Alright, I'm shutting it down. Oh, we're at 16. That's all I wanted. Alright. You guys see the crown? I'm gonna get another one for the queen's seat. This is a king's throne. I don't have one for the queen's throne. We gotta get another one. Hopefully I can find the same one. I ordered on eBay. But I thought that looks kind of cool. Looks better than it does on my head, that's for sure. As a seat cover. My hair's getting long. Maybe tomorrow I'll put some shaving cream on there and we'll get this thing knocked down. And I want to do this as well. So maybe I'll be clean shaved for the first time since you guys. Yeah. I'm going to try my electric razor and trim this down to the 5 o'clock shadow. I'll do the same to my head because right now it's way too long to put a razor to it, I think. So I'll take a quick pass with my other razor. Oh, you guys are still talking? Oh, no, you're not. Yo. Hey, cat. Am I behind on chat or? Yeah, I am. Or everyone stopped talking. If that's the case, why is this not? There's something preventing me from changing from. Oh, there it is. Go to live chat. Yeah, you guys aren't talking anymore, huh? All right. Put a 1 in the chat if the chat is still working. The last thing I see is Meow, 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 purr, 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 purr by cat. Put a 1 if you can hear me, and if I don't see a 1 in the chat, I'm gonna figure. If I don't see a 1, I figure the chat's not working, and I'll shut her down. And actually, if I see a 1, that means you guys don't want to talk, and so one or the other. Either you guys are chatting away, or all right. How about this? Smash the like button if you can hear me, and take it right away, trolls. Yeah, give me a like and then take it right back. Then I know you can hear me and we're communicating, because chat is stopped like 5-10 minutes ago with meow meow. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Bill. Okay, so just no one feels like chatting tonight. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think it's the feud between all these streamers and people are nervous on chatting. I don't know what's going on. Or maybe I'm just an asshole and you guys are done with me. Who knows? But I am who I am. Oh, wow. It's very. Never seen a chat that just goes silent like that. It's weird, strange. So that means everyone's lurking. All the enemy is like at the front lines with their weapons, just waiting for me to say something. Very strange. The people I've met building this channel. Well, thank you, Bill, for letting me know what's up. What time it is. Yep. Welcome to my world, Bill. So unless I got everyone speechless, what did I say? Let's see. Oh, you guys weren't a fan of this repair? Oh, I'm sorry. That's what it was. Yeah, lesson to myself. I will not be talking about any other streamers that I've had falling out with. I'm going to stay with that. I appreciate it if you don't mention them in chat about any visits or anything, because then my goal is not to talk about anyone. And that's why, I was asked to join 3 people I don't really care for, and I chose not to. So why even mention them anymore? To give them content to talk about me? Ah, man, it does, Bill. You couldn't write a script of what I just went through. I know people have worse problems than that, but you want to talk about everything going wrong, like back to back to back. Yeah, I wouldn't have believed it. I think people were thinking maybe he doesn't even own a car. Maybe not that, but maybe he really doesn't have transmission problems. Yeah, you did. Yep. That was a long stream, 11 hours, and we worked 14 hours on that car that night. Yep. And to find out in the morning that the clutch didn't work. Oh, and then he said, "Oh, we gotta." Oh, thank you, Sasha. It took a lot out of me, I'll tell you that. Yeah. That's the way I used to watch train wrecks, right from the comfort of my home. Yep. That's the best way to do it. Thank you so much, Sasha. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. That's a fact. Yeah. And I'm fucking pretty happy right now. I'll tell you what. I've never been so happy to have 5 gears in my life. Yeah. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. But yeah, I mean, it humbles you, which is good. I always love to be humbled. So it definitely humbled me. Yeah. No, I have emphysema. Yeah. I used to have asthma. I guess they say it's emphysema or whatever. Or not COVID, but COPD. Um, yeah. No one's fault but mine. Actually, I had childhood asthma, but that would have probably went away if I didn't smoke. So, don't feel bad for me. I put myself in this boat. So, puff, puff, pass, like smoking a joint. There you go, dude. I had raw, I gotta give props to people down here that helped me out. Someone gave me an inhaler. So that was pretty cool. Puff, puff, pass. That's funny. Yeah, when we're old, instead of it's you need a hit. Next, we'll be rocking in a nursing home together, guys. I'll be live streaming with Tourette's or whatever that shaken disease is. Oh, Sasha, you got yeah. I can't imagine watching this. Well, I did do that with EJ's stream, watching from the freezing cold and watching someone in warm weather. It's like, oh, I wish I was there. Oh, I thought you meant the Crocs, the shoes. Those are the ugliest things ever invented by man. Yeah, I go swimming with Crocs than to freeze up north this winter. Yeah. Everyone's like, oh, you're heading back to Maine? Absolutely not. Maine is beautiful state in the spring and summer, in the fall, but the winter, no. I don't see me doing another winter up there ever. And I may not even go back. Who knows? Maybe I don't know. You're, you're not a fan either, Sasha? I think those are the ugliest. Ugh, I can't believe I would think that company would have to pay people to wear those. But people actually pay to look like that when they. Sorry for anyone that likes Crocs, but I have seen people wear them. Yep, and I look at them in disgust. But sorry to any Croc fans out there. Are they cheap? Why do people wear them? They must be super cheap. I can't see them being popular because I don't see many people wear them. So they can't be that expensive. It's like I don't hear people say, "Oh God, I gotta save up. I can't wait to get my new pair." Ah, no, Sasha. I do. I don't hate much, but I do hate Crocs, or very strongly dislike them. I better just shut up. There's probably Croc fans in here. Furry. Yeah. Yeah, if they're smart, they'd make winter furries. Now, furries, Crocs, furry Crocs. What do you call cheap? I'm gonna guess a pair of Crocs would be the same price as sandals. I'm gonna say $20. I'd rather wear slippers. Yeah, I was surprised how expensive sandals were down here. Yeah. 40 bucks. Oh, they make winter ones? Yeah, you weren't joking then. Okay. Wow. So, do they have holes in them? They have holes in them? They can't have holes in them. The whole idea of Crocs is to have holes. No? And that must be so they don't stink and they're washable. I mean, the concept's good, but the design of them, the way they, I don't know, man. Ah, okay. Well, they're smart to diversify. I mean, I'm sure they fired the guy that designed them for that company. They're like, dude, I don't know what we were thinking when you handed us this pattern, but you got to go. Was anyone here last night when I went out in the woods to grab that vape? Could you see me go in the woods, and did you see me with my flashlight going like this back and forth out deep in the woods? So comfy. Oh, they're comfortable? Ugly but comfortable? Okay. I mean, I'm only one opinion. Me and Sasha's too. But maybe people love them, you know? I don't know. Just like, well, I guess is like I'm probably the ugliest troll. I look at myself in the camera and sometimes I go, yeah, you do look like a little troll. But someone else may look at me and say, yeah, you know, it's not so bad. You are so brave, not knowing the land there and going into dark woods. It's called stupidity. It's not so. Yeah, 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 I'm pretty dumb. Yeah, I go where they go. Fools go where brave men fear to go, or something like that. That's me. Oh, thank you, Sasha. You're really, you're really working your way to being blue with a wrench. And none of my mods are here except Bill. I haven't seen one all day. So let me see if I can mod you now. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. Nope, it's not letting me do anything. Some nights I can't do anything, and then other nights I can. Like right now, if I got trolled, if someone doxed, I'd have to shut off my stream because I can't. Well, Bill's here. I would think he would take care of it. Oh, there we go. Sasha, add as a mod. All right, it finally worked. There you go. You promoted me all day. Wasn't it you, Sasha, that was promoting my channel earlier? Well, my fellow Canadian, welcome. You are now a mod. You didn't even have to buy a membership. I made no money tonight, but I made friends, so that's what counts. Ah, you got it, Bill. Ah, let me see if I can break the Velcro. I will do your channel good. All right. Thank you, Sasha. Sasha Jade, 2028. Bill Aggie, 2028. All right, here we go. Yeah, it is. I think that's my size right there. Let's do it this way because the light's on that side, right? There you go, Bill. Heavy is the crown, my friends. Everyone watching, don't think mean hits the like and be seen. Huh? Everyone watching, don't think mean me hitting the like and being... Yeah, she hit the like button, see? Learned from Sasha. And then she promoted me all night. It's been too long for the crown. I'll start wearing it more if you guys want. Yeah. I am the king of the pines, right? But I haven't felt like a king lately. But I feel like a king tonight. So there you go. There's your crown. There's my crown. I dusted it off. I repaired it. I welded it back together. We're back. Rocking her with the crown. But heavy is the crown, as you found out this last month. Oof. It's not easy being the king of the pines, my friends. Let this be a lesson. Stay in school. Don't smoke. And, yeah. And dust. Make sure you dust when you visit someone's house. These are the lessons I've learned in life. Yeah. It does look like real metal, no? Yeah, this is my world, friends. Yeah. Hey, right? If more people like me than watch, I'm doing something right. I ordered it on eBay. I'm not a fan of eBay anymore, but I'll still order from them. That $1,400 transmission was like, that was the beginning of my nightmare. And I fucked up. I canceled that, and I never should have. That changed my world right there. Yep. Yeah, I forget how much I paid for it, you know. But when I named myself King of the Pines, I never was going to get a crown. But I called myself King of the Pines because I bought a land full of pine trees and I cleared them. I cleared the land. I'm the first one on that property, so I'm the king of my own land. That's how I came up with the name King of the Pines. No one could never take my land from me. Yes, Jughead, yeah. Oh, is it a crown he wore? I knew he wore something. Well, it was kind of like a hat that had like triangles, right? It wasn't quite like this, but yeah, Jughead had almost like a upside, like an M all the way around, right? It was black and just had like peaks and valleys. Yeah. Jughead, that takes me back. I have up in Maine, I found a bunch of comic books. Archie, Richie Rich. Yeah, Archie. I have Archies and Richie Rich. They're corny ones. They weren't a collection. I would have had all like superhero Marvel, you know, Spider-Man, stuff like that. It's all kind of, you know, but I bet you they're worth money. And I love the back of the ads, like the X-ray glasses for the perverts, and they had the sea monkeys that you just add water, and then you have things floating in your tank. Remember those days, guys? Oh, they're worth big money now? And you know what else I got from my friend? 80s and 90s untouched basketball and some baseball cards. They got to be worth money. I bought from my friend, I bought probably 20 big boxes. They look like, those cheese Velveeta boxes. I had 20 of them, and I saved just one, and I gave the others to Joe. So between those two, that's some money. And my vapes. Those are my three most valuable possessions. I don't have much, guys. I'm a minimalist. And if I could sell all those tomorrow, I would. The baseball cards, the comic books, and the vapes. And then I'd be fighting through silk, as they say. I did buy silk underwear. They were briefs, and I think there was kisses. It was black, and they were silk, and then they had red, the emojis like a kiss. They had a bunch of those on it, and I wore them till they just wore out. Okay, you have enough for a house now. Oh, really? In Florida Keys? Who's blowing smoke? Sasha Jade, really? And I'll come visit and rock your life. Let's go, girl. Let's go. Oh, I should have brought them with me. That would have been great, selling them, like going around to, card shops or whatever they're called, and just fucking selling my cards. Oh, wait, now, male underwear talk? I just babble. I've run out of things to talk about, and I'll just come to whatever comes to my stupid head. Yeah. What do you want to talk about? The price of tea in China or what? Get them checked out? All right. Yeah, the comic books and the cards. The guy was a fanatic. He's my best friend, Tim Susi. Look him up on all platforms. He never touches them. he puts them in a box without touching them with his hands. All the corners are perfect. Every one of them is like A+ or whatever they rate them. They're like the best. The only thing is they're not in plastic and stuff and rated, but they're all... Now the comic books, those are like new. Those are great conditions. I got a pair of underwear that I took from the laundromat that someone lost, and they have like a banana hammock in the front. Like the underwear designed them to have that lump there. And I always thought, I think I do have Betty and Veronica cartoon book, yep. And I always said if I was gonna invent underwear, my design was, and anyone can steal this because I procrastinate about copyrights, a pair of underwear with inside, right where the penis is, have an inside stash pocket, so you put your weed or whatever, and it'll make you look like you have, you were well endowed. Is that what they're called? Jamaica's underwear? Yeah, it's got the curvature of a male's anatomy. Yep. So what do they call it? Banana hammock? Yeah, you forgot the W. You'd be laughing like Donnie. I like the bah. But when I see that W, I know that's like that evil laugh. I'm always giving Donnie a hard time. I love my Donnie. Yeah, he wanted to get banned so bad. And I said, oh, you want to get banned? I can never ban you then. Just can't do it. There we go. Much better. There. Well, speaking of Donnie. Yeah. Love you, Donnie. He is cool. He's been consistent. He's hated me from the beginning. No, I won't say hate. He gives me a hard time from the beginning. And I said, there's something about this guy, you know? Yeah. Oh, he wants to be called Donnie. I think Donnie got banned, and so he goes by Elizabeth. But I asked him earlier, I said, I won't call you Donnie, Elizabeth. He says, no, I want you to acknowledge me as Donnie. So, cat. Everyone's getting in on the long laughter. I love it. Mine would be ha 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 ha. All caps with the exclamation at the end, 3 of them. Then dot dot dot. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah. Yeah. That's his sensitive side, is Elizabeth. No, that's his all, and that's a stock picture of a YouTube lady. Oh, thank you, Sasha. Would we have someone else come in? Kat? Oh, Catherine? Oh, she likes to be known as Kat, right? Catherine. Oh, it is Catherine. I call her Kat. That's why. Okay. That's a pretty name, Catherine. Do you want to be addressed by Kat or Kat from me, Kat or Catherine? Oh, you go on the panels? So you must be a buddies girl. Are you a bunny? Are you a bunny? Is that what he calls them? Here, you're kings and queens. Yeah, Cat is cool. She's a cool cat, she is. You're not a bunny? Okay. I just thought with the panels, because I know he does panels. Yeah, what do you got? What platform you have to be on? I do have Prism, but I don't think Prism offers it. Yeah, I've seen, but I've never been a fan of the panels. Everyone talks over each other. It's always awkward. There's usually weird people, but yeah, I think I'd get more popular if I did that for sure. Yep. And plus, I wouldn't have to talk so much. I just open the panel up and let everyone else talk, and that's given a bigger platform. You know, some people just don't like to text; they'd rather be, talk. Yeah, I agree. Because I used to have Frank was a great caller. I had Latoya, but I felt like I was exploiting her. That's why I banned her. I didn't ban her because I didn't like her. I banned her because people were exploiting her, and she was kind of being a troll with the operation thing. Way back, I played guitar and sang with Buddy before he did the bunny thing. Oh, wow. So you go way back. Gotcha. He did. I was way different, not like today at all. So he wasn't like this. He used to just play guitar and stuff. He wasn't the way he is recently. But he's always had the panels. Yeah, because of free for all. Yeah. Yeah, it is wicked strong Velcro. I don't think it looks good that way. It's got to have the tilt to it. Gives it character. Oh, really? So was, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the human experiment, or what was it? Human, I forget what they called it, just to see if people were gullible on believing of someone's death. Ah. Oh, so Sabrina's recent? Gotcha. I heard, no, I'm not going to repeat what I heard, but yeah. How about them Red Sox? Oh. Yeah, that's my saying to change the subject. How about those Red Sox? Why do they wear those socks? Sounds like a Seinfeld thing. Why? Anyone else like Curb Your Enthusiasm? I thought that was a pretty good show. That's like a knockoff of Seinfeld. Ah, how about those Blue Jays? Well, we can go with that. My newest mod. How about them Blue Jays? I like it. I think I'll do that one instead. How about that? For you, because you're blue. And I'm going to see Jay soon at Ragtags. Is her name Jay, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, of course, Canadians, they love their hockey, man. You guys, I remember back in the 70s and 80s, friggin' the Canadians, they'd have like teeth missing. You guys are a tough breed up there. What is it? Raptors? Who's your hockey team? Toronto what? Raptors? Or is that basketball? I don't know. Let me see. Oh, it is the Raptors. Ah, I got it right. Holy crap. Yeah, watch is right twice a day. I was right once. Huh. See, word association. I've heard that so many times. Toronto Raptors. That's how I try to remember stuff. I have to word associate. Like if someone says my name's Ray, I'll think, okay, Ray's from Delray. Ray, Delray. Oh, I got it wrong. Hockey is Toronto. Toronto. I don't know. Ah, but I got the basketball right, right? Oh, the Maple Leafs, of course. Toronto Maple Leafs. Duh. I knew that. but I wasn't. Now that you said it, I remember Toronto Maple Leafs. Yep. Duh. And I'm 40 minutes from Canada, and ah. But I got the Raptors right for the basketball. You got to give me half a point. Yeah. Yeah, Toronto Maple Leafs. They've been around forever. They never changed their name. Do you remember Bobby Orr from the Boston Bruins? I used to have his card. I had a lot of card. I have a lot of probably not worth anything, but a lot of Michael Jordan cards. All right, I got it right. Ding, ding, ding. Hmm. Yeah, I keep hitting buttons. Now it's Mitch Martner Matthews. Now it's Mitch Marner Matthews. Oh, the numbers just went up. I'll stay. I see 22 now, so yeah. You just bought me a little more time. How's everyone doing tonight? Are you here to clip me? Send it back to your dear leader? Welcome, welcome. Smash that like button. Hmm. Then they all leave. It's like watching paint and see if that number changes when I say that. Wow, watch this. I put my hand up and then it got light in the car. How did I do that? Ah, it's a certain position. See that? How does that work? Oh, no, it's weird. I got superpowers. Doesn't like the piece. It's like a Ouija board. Likes that. I'm going to try that with a peace sign. Watch. Okay, it's sort of like in peace, not so much. It likes this though. How did I do that? Now it's trolling me. It's making me think I actually had it figured out. Yeah, I won't do it anymore. Oh, I lost my superpower. Whoa, wait a minute. That's unique. I like that. Put your DNA on that like button. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Holy shit. That's my favorite. Who did that? Sasha, right? Sasha says, for more of King of the Pines, please put your DNA on the like button. You should copy and paste that so we can keep running that through the show. I got to get Nightbot. Can I steal that if I get Nightbot? I want to put that in there. For more of King of the Pines, please put your DNA on the like button. I wish I could remember that one. Actually, I like that so much, I'm going to write that down. I'm going to make it my own unique one by putting King of the Pines. Oh, you did write that. For more of... Oh, you put the King of Pines. Okay. I added the. Please put your DNA... No one else has that in their chat. Watch someone steal it now. You watch. But we have it documented because I put Sasha above this. Sasha Jade. So they can't steal it. And today is the 11th, so we have December 11th. I'm going to document it. December 11th, 2025. Okay. Put your DNA on the like button, right? On the like button. All right, there it is. Oh, you're reading it backwards. So you put a mirror up to it and you'll read it. Ah, Steeler. May I please have permission? I'll put per order of Sasha Jade, okay? Let me write that down. Per order of... Are you Queen? Are you yeah. Per order of... Aren't you the typo queen? Did we W typo queen? Put a one in chat if you're the typo queen, Sasha. No, that's someone else, right? I'll put Sasha Jade. And then if you are, I'll put Sasha Jade, the typo queen. That's a pretty name, Sasha. There it is. Per order of Sasha Jade. So I'm not stealing it. Oh, I am the typo queen. Okay, so I'm going to write some more. I'm going to put per order of Sasha Jade, a.k.a. the typo queen. The one and only. The one and only typo queen. There it is. All right. It's official. I didn't steal it. My dad named me. Well, he's a great man. Do you know, King, you can have a wish list for Xmas, and most creators like you have them. Okay. I wish not to have a broken car for Christmas. It's through Amazon. Okay, I don't know how that works. You lick what you wish. You lick what you wish for, and subs can get you what It's in your list. So I have to have Amazon, and where would I have it sent? To my car? Oh, you wish. Well, you are the typo queen, so you always get me laughing now. I can actually laugh with you, not at you. You dubbed yourself the typo queen, right? Oh, I thought you wished for a Jeep on your wish list. Yeah, Jeeps are the newer Jeep. Well, the Jeeps for a few years. Oh, you go to Amazon. Okay, I could do that. That'd be a good stream. Pick up my gifts. Jeeps. I love the old Jeeps, and I guess the new Jeeps are good, but there was a years in there like the 90s or 2000s. There's nothing but problems, right? Did they work out the bugs in the Jeeps now are pretty good? But those old Jeeps, those are bulletproof, man. You couldn't kill those. Almost like remember the old Dodge Darts and the cars with the 225 slant six? That was a tough motor. Oh, you have to apply for a wish list? How do you apply for one? Nice. I was to wish for anything, it would be clothes, probably. Yeah. Like socks, underwear, t-shirts, something like that. That's all I need, really. I don't know. I have enough shirts, I think, but I'm a little short on like pants. All right, so you do it through Amazon. It's not through YouTube. Okay. What's that? What's that place that you write your story and people send you money? Like you have a goal. I forget the name of it. I was trying to think of it the other day. It's like a wish list, basically what you're talking about, but like it'll say my car broke down and I need a transmission, and it raises money until you hit it, and then you can cash out. Does anyone know that one is? It's some app or some, or it's some, what the heck's the name of that company? I know there's a website or something, and you just go on there and it's basically, trying to have wealthy people get you what you need or whatever, or people well off. People that want to help people, I should say, yeah. There's some people that aren't rich at all and they help out people. Just there's a lot of people that want to help people. I do it more with time than money. Like me and Regina, that's all we did after work and on weekends was volunteer. We were happy doing that. Okay. Also, you have to have a car. You have a car now. Go to I know the kind you talk about it. 12 minutes from Delray. And a woman has free meals, free clothes, free hygiene. And you can check her out. It's called Hope on a Budget. All right. Let me write that down. She goes this twice a week. Broward County. Yeah, there's places like that around here as well. I went to one place that they're giving out free meals. I streamed it. I like what do they call it? Thrift stores? They sell secondhand clothes for pennies on the dollar. I like those. They have them in Maine. I always go to them to get my Levi's. I love Levi's. Some of them, the old with the red tag and everything. And You can sell them in China, I guess, for like hundreds of dollars. They spend crazy money on old blue jeans, Levi's. They're like baseball cards over there. They just go up in value. Yeah, do you have thrift stores up there where they take in secondhand clothes, sort of like Goodwill, but not as expensive? They're not a big organization. It's just little mom and pop operations that people donate all the clothes and then they sell them. Oh, the red tab jeans, really? Those are real popular or worth money? Yeah, I very rarely have I ever seen Levi's with red tag, the little red tag. Yeah. Well, we learned how to burn a hole in plastic. We learned how to repair when you're missing the pin on a cigarette machine. Couldn't do that before. And this is better than the pin. It's not going to fall out every time I'm rolling cigarettes. Wait a minute, let's try that again. There it is. My power's back. Come on, you can do it. It only gives me power for a couple seconds. The first couple I get, and then it goes away. That's strange. Maybe there's a ghost. Maybe it's Regina. Yeah. I think my biggest selling point to find a mate is that I can fix anything, like if anything breaks, I don't have to call someone to fix it. I think I'd be an asset in that fashion, where like I'm not tall, I'm not handsome, but I can fix whatever breaks in your life. And I don't even know if I don't know what I want. Maybe I want to just be alone. I don't know. I kind of gave up on love, I think. Thank you. I know that's got to be Sasha, right? Yes, Sasha. Thank you so much, Sasha. It hasn't worked. We're still at 17. We've been stuck there for an hour. We had that last push. Okay, my eyes are my only good asset. I'll give you that. Yeah, a lot of people tell me I do have good looking eyes, but this one got damaged. I had 7 orbital bones busted here, and this one's all right. This one's like definitely, they used to look the same, in other words, but yeah. I'm a broken toy. My neck, my back, my eye. Good selling point. Thank you, Sasha. You're a good wingman. A wing woman. Let me ride with you. We're riding the Sasha bus tonight. Me and Sasha. I'll be in the passenger side. You could take the wheel, hun. Just fucking get me hooked up. Then I'll fade off into the sunset. I promise this time. I wish I had done that with the other relationship, but oh well. Okay, all right. I'll shut up. I'm the best thing since sliced bread. Come on now. You want me to be like cocky and I'll be like, of course a woman wants me. Should be crazy not to want this. Train wreck. I I'm the king of all sabotages. That's who I am. Yeah. How about them Blue Jays? Are you guys surprised I didn't drink through all that other deal? I am. I couldn't spend a penny, otherwise I would have been drinking every night, I think. Yeah, if I got a membership. No, I would actually. If I got a gym membership, I'd be pumping my legs. I'd be working out strictly on my legs. And taking those showers. I wouldn't just go there for the showers. I would definitely take advantage of them weights. Yeah. Let's see, 25 years ago, 26. All right. 26 years ago, I was 49? No. No. I was 39. That's when my life took a turn for the worse. That's the last time I worked out. That's the last time I was on a roof. That car with a brand new tranny. That not the old tranny. Ah, and no tranny here. I'm all man. Come on now. I'm not a woman dressed up like a man. I'm a real king. I'm a king among kings. Don't get it twisted, ladies. Don't fight for the first place in line. There's 2 lines. Let's go. And we take all comers. No one gets a no for an answer. Think of the clutch. One girl. You want the clutch? You can go. I can. I can. She doesn't lie, my friend Sasha Jade. She knows. Yep. 0 to 106. Was it 6.6 or was it 6.5? No, you're right. 6.6. I remember that. 6.6. Yep. Yeah. I knew I'd never beat it. I was gonna try for the 6.5, but I said, nah. I might blow my clutch on that one. So up high, girl. This feels so personable. It's just me and Sasha talking. We're not even looking at the other 13 lurkers. We're just having fun. It's like we're just here by ourselves. You know, like a private conversation. No way, Sasha. Really? He did what? Nuh-uh. Wow. Oh, I gotta go. Al's calling from the hospital. I gotta go. All right, bye. Oh, there's no one here. You're right. You're right. I'll put it on silent so they can only hear one side if they were listening. Hello, big brother. The number you have reached is not in service. I got my trash bag. Who's gonna take the trash out? I'm gonna take the trash out. And you think you can get past our... We have the front line. I have Sasha here. If anyone wants to dox us, don't even think about it. If anyone wants to SWAT, anyone wants to dox someone's number, we got Sasha on the case. I'm hungry. What do we have for a snack? I thought you'd never ask. Not only do we have this, but we have something better, more nutritious than this. We got Snickers. We've got regular M&Ms. We got peanut M&Ms. We got Snickers. And last but not least, we have Fun Size. I thought that was another brand. But for you healthy people out there, we have this. Feast your eyes on this. You doxed yourself? Oh no. No. Alright, this is a Well Market trail mix. About $10 for this little bag probably. It's probiotic fruit and nut, yogurt flavored covered raisins, what? Yogurt flavored covered raisins, walnuts, almonds, cranberries, and dried cherries. The last two I'm not crazy about. The cherries, dried, I like them both when they're fresh. But everything else, I like. In Massachusetts, there was a huge tree. I haven't indulged today. I try not to. If I start eating candy, I'll eat the whole thing. There used to be a huge cherry tree, and once a year I'd get up there, and I could have a huge basket of them. I could never eat all of them, but fresh cherries right off the tree, oh my goodness, nothing better. Yeah, it's okay, Sasha. I will. Which one, though? I'd rather have the unhealthy one. Oh, okay. You don't want me to have yogurt? Yes, I love the yogurt covered raisins. Oh, those are good. But only thing better than that is the chocolate covered raisins are my favorite. Raisinets. Oh, for the win. But these are one of my favorites. The peanut ones. But if I had a choice, I could only have this or chocolate covered raisin. It'd be the chocolate covered raisins. Oh, I've never tried them. Celery, lettuce, radish. All good healthy food right there, Sasha. Oh, that's where I got those. Oh no. I got those at whatever pharmacy I went to. I forgot, CVS or something. That's where I got that bag from. Oh, me too, Sasha. Raisinets. I got something to say about pharmacists. And the reason I said pharmacist, if I forgot my train of thought, if you guys said pharmacist, it would have got me back on track. But the pharmacists down here are so informal. Like, they don't treat you like a person. It's more like a business. Boom, boom, boom. You know, very clinical. Where I come from, this guy, his name was Herb, and it was like Mayberry. How are you doing? How are you and the kids? You know, I think he'd come over and do my transmission if I needed it on the weekend. Very personable. Oh no, I shouldn't eat in front of you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, such a nice guy, and he owned the pharmacy. It was called the name of the town pharmacy that I live in, and he ended up leaving, shutting down the business, and then he went to work for the hospital pharmacy. I'm like, what? Oh yeah, you know, Sasha. Oh, you're from same way there. Bill, yeah, North Pharmacy, much more personable. Yeah. Where were you originally from, Bill? Are you originally from northern Florida, or did you guys move from more closer to where I am? If you don't mind me asking. New York, right? Was it? No, you were a cop in New York, right? New York City. I got it. I remembered something. Yeah, that's right. That's what I remember. New York City cop is got to be one of the toughest jobs ever. Wow. Yeah, you don't get more eastern than that. Yeah, he's in the heart of New England. Yeah. You know, him and his wife paid my parking ticket. I was so stressed out, and they were watching me one day, and I held up my parking ticket. Never thinking, never knowing about technology. I hope you don't mind me telling this story, Bill. I think you said it was okay before. I held up my ticket and said, look at this, $25. I'm stressed out. It's going to go up. No, it's $35. It was going to go up to $25 in a couple days, and I'm stressing out about it. What did Bill and Ag do? Let's pay that for them. They took the code that you see, everything you have to take a picture with your camera. I don't know how that works. They took a picture of that and they paid it online for me. Thank you so much. I still have that ticket. I won't throw it away. It's going in the museum. My personal museum. On my wall, I'm gonna put up all I've gathered from this trip, and I'm gonna do my whole wall like a mural. You're from the Netherlands. You guys say it wrong. Limit. Little Green Bird says, just for your information, Sasha stole the smash the like button with your DNA from Dolly Vision. He's been saying that for years. He also says, hit the like with your DNA. All right, fair enough. Nothing's original, right? I mean, Hey Now wasn't Howard Stern. Someone said it before him, but he was the one that made it great. So there's that. It's the Newfoundland. I like it. I like it. Newfoundland. Yeah, Newfoundland. 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 New fun. It almost sounds like Newfoundland. Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah, I agree. Little Green, I didn't go to Dolly Vision. Yeah, it's all the way up in Canada. Come on now. Who's ever heard of Dolly Vision? Who is Dolly Vision? Is that Dolly Parton? Ah, you're a purple people eater. Ah, I've heard of that person. Someone with less subscribers always talks about that higher subscriber person. That makes sense. Ah. It is fun there. Well, if I could ever pick a place to live, yeah, she does help us. Thank you, Cooper. Son, did you have a problem with me modding Sasha? I hope not. Well, no, don't even say it now. I should. I'm not gonna ask you that. That's stupid. Um, yeah, I haven't heard from you for a while. I know you have no phone, and I'm always worried about you. That you know. All right. Purple always has to defend herself from many trolls. Yeah, I heard. But she's a major troll herself, right? She's sort of like Buddy. They, attack when being attacked. Thank you, Sasha. Oh, and thank you, Cooper, for yeah, little green bird. Yeah, please be kind, for sure. What did little green bird say? I remember her saying something. Oh, about the calling someone out. Yeah, you could have said it a little nicer. These. Oh, thank you, Bill. Not that you said, you just stated a fact, but you kind of made her look like a liar. And she never said she was the originator of that. I said I'm going to steal it from her. So she never said, I claim to be the only one that said this. Oh, yeah. Who can't? Coop is my Leaf King. Yeah. Very loyal. Always there behind the scenes. He may not pop up, but he's always watching out for my back. Yeah. Oh, now you're being mean. How did she lie? She never said she was the originator from that little green bird. I don't know her. Yeah, I don't know Dolly, whatever that person is. Yeah, you're right. Oh, she said she didn't know her? Maybe she doesn't. Could have been a coincidence. Sometimes two minds think alike, like think the same thing. Yeah, that's possible. She did help a lot tonight, little green bird. She absolutely did. My son's been watching behind the scenes. He doesn't miss anything, and yeah, don't worry about it, Sasha. Let's just get back to having fun, the one-on-one we've been having. Come on now. Oh, thank you, little green bird. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But before she said that she didn't know, I said, I'm stealing that from you. She never said she was the originator. That's my point. She just said, oh, she took someone that had said that prior, and I said, I'm stealing that from you. You know? Oh, you're quite welcome. Yeah. Yeah. As much as I try to keep all you bag of cats all in one bag, it's like I'm never gonna have everyone love each other, you know. Thank you, son. I've never heard that. Slap your DNA on the like button. I mean, I guess nothing could be original anymore. Anything anyone's ever said in life, I'm sure has been said before. Oh, fair enough, little green bird. Yeah, fair enough. Ah, you're writing down the date. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, okay, so I just want to let you know that she wasn't trying to say she came up with this original idea. That's all. No worries here either. As I said, I'm not mad at you. I'm not. Yes. Yeah, so true. When I came in with the peace and love, we're all on one island. What the hell was I thinking? I'm delusional. Not straight jacket delusional, but I'm delusional. And I might be so delusional that think I don't need a straight jacket. Who knows, man? Maybe I am batshit crazy and I think you guys are all normal or something. I don't know. I just don't know. Ah, yes. That everyone take notes of what just happened. Yes, very good point, Bill. Yep. Instead of getting in this back and forth and it just, you know what someone told me last night that made sense? And I'm going to give you a perfect example of sort of what this thing is. Last night I was so pissed off at this mechanic. I said, I'm going to go there and blah, 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 blah. And this person, I forget who it was, I want to give credit, said, no, once you go and start arguing, you've lost the, how'd she put it? Uh, you've, once you go on the offensive, you've lost, like they're gonna just shut down. You've lost it. There's no more negotiation. I'm missing the point, but I know what I'm trying to say. You didn't like they didn't say it like I did. Yeah, so you put your own creative twist on it. Fair enough. Oh no. All right, Sasha. Go take care of that fit. Yeah, Bill is like a saint. That guy, an incredible man. True. Yeah, we got a great people here. Great, great people. That's what keeps me going, guys. There's days at 4 o'clock. I'm like, why? Why? Pizzas are gonna be sent. Money's gonna be owed. What are you doing? Do you really need this? Then I say yes. Because people love me. People tolerate me. People like me. And people hate me. So with that combination, I say, it's showtime. Let's go. Yeah. So this is the last 305s I'm ever going to smoke in my life. I don't advise smoking, but if you're going to kill yourself, do it cheap. For $5 a pack, you too could kill yourself fairly cheap. $5 and change. Oh, see, this could have went off the tracks, as someone said, but no, they're talking about birds now. And then Bill has to throw an egg. He hates those. Oh, yeah, they are kind of loud. I'm trying to think of a bird that I could tolerate in the house. Oh, you know what I think? I watch birds all day long. I take pictures of birds all day long. You should see my photos. I'm always snapping birds, lizards, this and that. And I think to myself, cigarettes so much cheaper in the States. Oh, those Canadian cigarettes. And don't you guys have different thinner packs and there's less in them for more money or something? 18 instead of 20? They used to be that way. Birds. I look at birds in a cage and say, oh my God. This thing that can fly is got a life sentence of solitary, not solitary confinement, but yeah, it's basically solitary confinement because someone's feeding you and you're stuck in a cage where you would have the ability to fly. And nothing against bird owners, but I bummed out one day about that. Well, I'd rather have you have bungees. Those are little parakeets, right? Than smoke cigarettes. So you got that going for you. I don't hate you. I don't like you when you're drinking, though. In fact, every time you drink, I unsubscribe and say I'm never coming back. But here I am, and I don't drink at all. Little green bird, fair enough. I don't like myself when I'm drinking, so we have a match there. And as you noticed, in my darkest hour in this last month, I haven't got drunk. That says something, that I'm not a stress drinker. I have a chance not being an addict when it comes to alcohol. They love when I play guitar. Oh, no. I grew up with an alcoholic. So, oh, yeah. PSD, yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. I mean, you guys see me go off the rails. When I usually drink, I'm the fucking happiest drunk you'll ever meet. Sweetheart of a guy. The reason I went off the rails is the friggin' trolls at that time were just getting underneath my fingernails and ripping them off. That hurt. Like I put on a brave face. Oh, you don't bother me. You don't bother me. But that constant hate. I kept saying, bring your hate. Bring your hate. I love hate. I don't love hate. Anyone that loves hate is sick, man. But I thought maybe I could reverse psychology, and it reversed on me. My brain was smoking. And then you add alcohol to that, that's why I acted that way. I'd never act that way, ever alone. I'm super calm, I'm happy. A lot of times I drink because it helps me breathe better as a emphysemic person. Absolutely. Well, let me read that again. Alcohol can be horrible, though. See, I've lived alone for over 15 years. In that 15 years, I've got drunk a couple times. In those times, yeah, under control, yeah. In those times, I've never, ever, ever got, screaming because I'm not dealing with people. You gotta understand, when I say isolation, I mean isolation. Don't talk to anyone. Talk to my sons like once a month or once a week, if I'm lucky. Sometimes once a month. So that's it. A couple phone calls a year. That's it. And I never, ever drank and wasn't happy. But then now you go from that to 180. Now you're talking online on YouTube, the stress of that, and then getting trolled and drinking. That's a bad combination. What cat? I need that cat to stay away from me. What did I miss? Oh, that cat. Tweet, little green. Oh, shit. That's funny. Is Cooper still in the chat? Oh, he's always in the back, yeah. Oh, snap. Yeah, no, I beg to differ. Loves to eat those cats, eat those birds. Hmm. What cat doesn't like birds? Love birds. Bill got me to dust off my crown today. That was pretty cool, huh? I haven't even thought about wearing this, but it's a day to celebrate. A full day of having my castle back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because of the birds? No, I'm just kidding. He'll snuggle right next to your bungees, or whatever. They're called bungees, right? No, Cooper the cool cat is cool to all animals, never harms animals. I was just joking. Yeah, who could not like Cooper? Come on now. Not the fact that he's my blood, but and Joe, forget about it. They're all kings. I only make kings. They're princes now, but they'll take over this throne. They'll have a much bigger mansion than this. Come on now. So we got unanimous. Everyone loves Cooper. Hey, that'd be a great show. Everyone loves Cooper. That's original. I've never heard that show before. It rolls right off the tongue. Everyone loves Cooper. But not everyone loves Cooper's mother. Only I loved her and had Cooper. Oh. Your mom's the best, Cooper. I may have messed up that relationship, but I had one good thing come out of it. That was Cooper. Oh, thank you, Cooper. Thank you, Sasha. Uh-oh. Cat did what I did with my transmission, my first one. Canceled that. Rescinded that comment. That was the beginning of the end for me. Atlas transmission would originally done the job for $1,500. This clown did it for $500 because he lost $250 for the damage to my vehicle. Ay, 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 ay. My head's spinning. And he wouldn't have put it in without putting a clutch in. Yeah, I know. I appreciate you helping her out. I wish I could have been there. I wish I didn't mess things up. Would all be together. But thank you for going and helping her out and stuff. Yeah. A lot of good women I let slip through my fingers because of my own stupidity. What do they say? If I knew now, no, if I knew then what I know now, things would have been different. I always believe in them forks in the road, looking back at it now, I think of the directions I could have went. There would have been life. And I wouldn't be sitting here, of course, right? Because every reaction is not going to bring you to where we are today. So I guess that's why you shouldn't have regrets, I guess, right? Just learn from your mistakes and grow, hopefully. They always say, you're set in your ways. That's true for most people, but I find myself always adapting, especially with chat. Like I find myself adapting as chat makes suggestions. And I've always said that. It's always what I say to people. When I first meet them, I always say, please feel free to tell me anything you see that I can't see in myself, How do I say it? I say, don't, thank you, Sasha. What a great mod. Um, yeah, please tell me what you see in me. Please let me know what you see, and don't be afraid to tell me because I have thick skin. I don't get upset because I can't see myself, I can't see how people perceive me, but I find around here people are really receiving me kindly. But is that truly how they feel? Are they really saying, what a fucking nut? I'm glad I got away from this guy or something? Like, that's what I find a lot of people that are streamers did to me. Oh, you're the best thing since sliced bread. And then, you know, hey, Ghost. Yeah, happy about that. But I don't really want to talk about other streamers. But yeah, I feel the same way. I brought that up earlier. That's why I'm a man of conviction. If I say I don't like someone, I'm not going to turn around and you know kiss their ass the next minute. That's so phony. I don't know. That's just weird to me. That's not what I consider a man. I couldn't trust a person like that. Women do that. Certain people in my life lately and in the past, women. Nothing against women. I don't like to. I hate when guys talk about a certain woman, but I'm saying women in general. I've been like a flypaper for freaks my whole life. Like they're just attracted to me, like a moth to a flame, and that's all I know. I mean, is dysfunction with most of my relationships have been very dysfunctional, and I stick with it to the bitter end. I mean, you got to tell me hit the road, Jack, and I'll leave, but it won't be me saying I've had enough. I feel like obligated, especially when you're intimate. Then I can't leave. I'm like, there's a bond there, and I've had pots and pans, and I've never fought back once because I'm kind of like pain in a weird way. Um, Grew up with pain my whole life, so makes me feel alive, I guess. Yeah, I always was wondering about that session. Like I try not to assess. I'm trying to get past this what just happened. And if I'm dwelling on it for years, I'd have to question my sanity, you know? Oh, there's the guys I think that wrecked my tent. Oh, I agree with you, Bill. Yeah, yeah. I could not believe it. At first, I thought I didn't even put it together that he hated him so much. I said, first thing I said was that was good thing he did. And then I thought, wait a minute, you just said, or someone said that of all the people he hates, that's the one that he hates the most, even more than Elisa. And then that was just a publicity stunt that, I don't know, man. I don't even want to say any more about it. You just rewind my tape. I said exactly how I felt. Yeah, someone did that I've never heard anyone say they hated Al more than this person. Yep. And they did that. It's like, what? I mean, first Buddy, and then this. It's like, who are you? What are you? This will be the last day I hopefully talk about that scumbag. That was a scumbag move, man. I forgot all the hateful things you said before I praised you for going to visit him. Then I'm like, what? But all them people are drinking that Kool-Aid are going to say, you're the best thing that's fucking come down the pike in a long time. It's like, wow. This country really is full of fucking naive people. Yeah. And he must have lied about saying he was a relative, because I went there this morning and they wouldn't let me see him. So I'm totally confused. Either someone lied to me in the ER. I went to the emergency room, but he was in trauma. And they told me I couldn't see him because I'm not family. So I am totally confused. And that was just this morning before he got there. And did he just go there because I went there? I'm totally confused. Go check out my post. This morning I went there and I did film just the outside of the hospital and say I'm visiting Al. So how about them Blue Jays? Thank you so much, Sasha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's the last I'm going to ever mention that person. And I'd appreciate if you guys don't bring them up either, please. Like this. Yeah, he did. On his bedside. Now, how about them fucking Red Sox? No, I know. Yeah, we'll get over it. Pretty soon it'll be like fucking that person's name who, right? If you never mention them, they don't exist anymore. That's the way I want it. I always say, keep your name out of my mouth. Well, I need to do the same. Yep. But that just really fucking rubbed me the wrong way. When I thought about it, right? Like, wait a minute. The person you fucking hate more than anything or anyone. Oh, Sasha, thank you. Mwah. Yeah, I'm happy my car. Let's talk about my car. My car is my world. My car is my castle. Oh, king of the crime. King of the, what do they call me? King of the Grimes. King of the Grimes is back at his castle. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Thank you for that mechanic not taking my car down off the lift. I told him not to, and he listened to me. And he got my transmission fixed by the time I left, went to CVS or wherever my pharmacy was, and I got back and got my car fixed. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Thank you, Lord. What a great day yesterday was. Amen. Thank you, Bill. Oh, thank you, Aggie. I have a 2.0. I have a Subaru Impreza with a 2.0. I'd live in my car if I had to. I wouldn't live in the trees outside. Oh, you saw my tree climbing episode. Yeah, there'll be more of that. I'm planning on climbing a coconut tree and grabbing a coconut. That's why I want to do a live stream on that. But I'd live in my car. Living in the car is not bad, especially if you have an SUV where the back seats flip down. I have it full of nice cushions. I sleep like a king. Yeah. I'm much happier than being in my mold mansion up in the Pines. My castle up there is under attack by things I can't even see, called mildew and mold. It's growing behind my walls. Mice are crawling in my walls. It's like a Stephen King novel. Oh, come on, Aggie. I love my tree climbing. Please don't make me stay out of the trees. I feel safer. I feel like a monkey back in the caveman days. Saber-toothed tiger right on my tail. All right, Bill says she hates 305s. I think they realize they messed up because you always put the new clutch. Because you should always put a new clutch in if you're changing the transmission. Yeah, that's what the other mechanic said. Yeah, you never ever pull a transmission without putting a new clutch in. That's stupid. Oh, thank you, Aggie. No, I've never fell out of a tree in my life, and I'm not gonna start now. Don't ban me from the trees, please. I feel the safest in the trees. I've been climbing trees since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. Second nature is not dangerous. Sasha says, oh, I have besides my Jeep a 68 Firebird. Oh my goodness, one of my favorite cars. 359 big block. Bored out. 350 bored out. 359. 1100 Rochester carb. Hirsch stick shift, yeah. Posi rear end, dual exhaust, and I want to put a caddy engine in it. Nice. 350, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if you had it bored out 90 over. I know you can go 60 over. You can't go 90, right? That's why I was confused on the size. No one's going to take my car, says the Grinch. I'm going to race it to the ground. Nobody going to beat my car. It's going to break the speed of sound. Oh, it's a killing machine. This is a song, right? It's got big fat tires, everything. Nice, the Grinch. Yeah, but with Alzheimer's, you might forget how you climbed up. Ah, that's funny. Oh, that's a good one. Where am I? How did I get up here? Oh no. Bill says, yeah, unfortunately, these kids today know nothing about tree forts. Of tree forts. We'd build like, I always had the hatch in the underneath, and then we'd have like 2 to 3 stories. Yeah, those are good days about tree forts and acorn fights, and dirt bomb fights. Oh man, it's like we grew up in the same neighborhood there, Bill. Deep Purple Highway song. I knew I recognized some of the words. Yeah, yeah. Deep Purple, great band. I love the Grinch, says Aggie. The Grinch that stole Christmas. What a great story in that. The Grinch at the end cries and he turns into a nice guy. I know some people like that, but the opposite. You're a jack of all trades, that I am, master of none. King, so ladies, my wingman's talking right now, okay? Uh, so, ladies, we have a jack of all trades. He can fix your cars, ladies. That's a fact. He can torque your engines. I wouldn't go so. That might be false advertising. But I give a hell of a hugs, and I'm a great cuddler, and I'm not a bad kisser if you don't want a French. How about that? That I'll go that far. I'll go that far. And you never know. You know, put a little mystery oil in it. You never know. It may get that torque back up there. All right. Little Green says, I meant to make something to eat. I'm still here listening, though. I'll be back. Oh, thank you, Little Green Bird. You enjoy your dinner. I didn't get what that meant. King of woman. My typo queen. You're quite welcome, Little Green Bird. Oh, shit. Too funny. Thank you, guys. Never fails. You guys always get me laughing. Something I don't do on a regular basis when I'm alone. Or talk. You know, some people talk to themselves after isolation for so long. Not me. And not many thoughts in my brain either. I just clear my head like you clear your schedule. Then I'm doing something right, Sasha. All right, Aggie says, I filmed the winter home of J.D. Rockefeller today. Nice. He passed there. It's in my neighborhood. So beautiful. Oh, nice. I'll have to check that out, Aggie. Good old J.D. Rockefeller. One of the founders of this great, how would I put that? Capitalism, right? My wing lady. Yes, I keep saying wing man, but it's my wing lady. Sasha's officially my wing lady. We drive down the road in my 69 Camaro. Actually, I had a 73 Nova. Love that car, SS. But I wish it was a 72 with the metal grill. 73, they changed it to a plastic grill. Wasn't happy about that. Yep, Sasha's officially my wing woman. How about wing woman, WW? Or are you my wing lady? Sasha says, oh my god, it typed king of the pubes. Don't you hate that? It's like when you spell it what you want and then you click on a word that you know is what you just wrote, and then it changes the word like what the algorithm thinks it's going to be. I hate that. I'm like, what? Oh, I could be king of the great pubes. That was weird the day I found a great pube. I'm like, what is going on? What is this? And they're always like twice as thick as the regular ones. TMI? Okay, I'll shut up. How about them Blue Jays? Red Sox. I'm slouched down in my chair. I'm tired. I'm not even thinking about tomorrow, as I just started to think about tomorrow. Like, how's it going to be different? It'll either be me doing this, but I don't want it to be. I want tomorrow. Oh, actually, we have plans tomorrow. We're going to, I believe, we got, it's supposedly in my email or my text. We're going to West Palm, and we're going to check out um, the Christmas tree made of sand. I believe it's on tomorrow's schedule. So be there or be square. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5.5 hours. Do you know when I go to lay down in the back there, if I was a sheep counter, I would get to about 4. There was a time when I laid my head down, I went instantly to sleep. Now it takes me about, I don't know, maybe 10 seconds, 20 seconds, and then I'm out. But used to be, as soon as my head hit that pillow, wham, I was out. 8 hours, 8 hours. If I went to bed at 10, I'd be up at 6. If I went to bed at 8, I'd be up at 4. You know, it's just always that 8 hours. I had to get that 8. My body knew what 8 hours was. And I've never needed an alarm clock. If I stayed up too late and I wasn't going to get my 8 hours, I'd stay up and then work the next day and then go to sleep. Yeah. My body has to have that 8 hours, but lately, 3 hours, 4 hours, 6, sometimes 8, sometimes 13. I got, no, 12, 13, yeah. 13 and a half. Yeah. Was recent, but that was just because my battery was so, my sleep schedule was all messed up, and finally 13 and a half hours it reset, and then like lately I'll be getting my 8 hours after that, so that's good. I feel like I'm back to where it was pre-streaming days. That's a good thing. And do you know that yawning means you're tired, but as you get older, when you yawn, you're really bringing a lot of oxygen, and that just means you don't have enough oxygen in your blood. I think I read that somewhere some time ago. You guys want to buy any vapes? So we're gonna do that, okay? We're gonna do the we're gonna do the sandcastle or the Christmas tree. Then we're gonna stand out at a medium at a red light, and we're gonna sell vapes. But that's gonna have to be a fast one because we don't want to stay too long where the cops come, and the trolls call on us. So we'll sell a few vapes. If it's successful, we'll go back to a different spot. We'll keep doing that. We'll sell vapes. I think that'd be a good stream. Yeah, that's probably never been done. That might be a first. Standing in the medium where people beg for money selling vape juice. Yeah. So we're offering these people something instead of taking, or just they're giving. They're giving. They're going to actually get something for it. I wish it was those pepperoni things that ended up getting destroyed because of these idiots that wrecked my camp. Yep. All that goodwill that I was going to give out pepperoni. $300 worth of pepperoni I left Maine with. And I'm like, I'm going to hand these out to all the homeless people. I think I got so frustrated because I'm like trying to hand out pepperoni. Like some people ask for money. I got something for you. Hungry? Yeah. Here you go. Nah, that's all right. Just money. I'm like, what? How can people do? You said you're hungry. I couldn't give away that pepperoni, guys. That should have been a sign of things to come. $300 down the friggin' drain. I didn't. I gave away one of them. One pepper. No, I gave away. I want to say two to the same person. Three. Two people. Two to one and one to another. So a total of 3 bags. So that's $100 a bag. And the rest went to hopefully animals. I didn't take them from where they in my camp. But all right, I gotta find a place to. Where am I gonna do this? All right, guys. Do you want to either wait for me here, or do you want to just end the stream? One, if you want to stay. Majority rules. One, if you want to stay. Two, if you want to call it a night. But I'm going to have to take a 5-minute break, and I'll be back. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'll be back. If you guys want to stick around, stick around. If not, I'll talk to you another time. All right, let me roll up my window, lock this. Wow, I'm way behind the chat. Did you check your email? Not yet, Gunner. Oh, did you send me that information? When I see others yawn, it makes you yawn. Me too, Ghost. That's why I'm trying to cover my mouth. I'm going to read chat. Do people pee? I can go pee. That's what I'm going to do now. I'll be back. lost 4 people. I'm back. I didn't even realize I had my crown on. I should probably start wearing this, right? It's my persona. I'm the king of the pines. Let's see, when I first started going out in public, did I wear this? I think I only wore this up north, right? Yeah. See if I can get it, how crooked I can get it. I gotta look streets. The riffraff's coming out. Can you hear it? As Ron would say, you gotta keep your head on a swivel. All right, I'm way behind in chat. Let's go. Oh, the boat parade. Okay, 2:30. All right. So 2:30 boat parade. Sasha BRB. Like, oh, good, Aggie. You love the boat parade? That's where we're going. Oh, nice, nice. You gonna film it too? Oh yeah, when I see someone yawn, it makes me yawn. Yep, ghost. It is contagious. Oh, really? Every human does that? Yeah. I haven't checked my email. It must be the thing for tomorrow. Yep. Wear that Burger King and they will give you a free Whopper. Really? No doubt. That's cool. Oh, I love the onion rings at Burger King. Yep. How come this isn't letting me go up on here? All right. So last thing I see is 9:41. Let me see if this is time now. Yep. All right, guys. I'm gonna finish the cigarette with you. You guys all say your goodbyes, and then we're gonna call it a night. I love you all. Don't ever forget that. You're all kings and queens in this universe. So, and we're all allies. All right, here you go. No, I would never do that. I'm glad you don't smoke. I wish I didn't. That's something I'd really like to give up. It's such a ball and chain, as Janice would say. Nah. It was my pleasure, Sasha. My pleasure. I'm gonna bring you over to my sleeping spot. Oh, let me show you. No, I'm not gonna show you. These guys, I know they're the ones that wrecked my camp. There was two of them. There's two that live in that van. For you guys that didn't see it, I'm going to show you the damage on that poor girl's car. You guys see that? Oof. It's drivable. I would have drove that home. She could have easily drove that home. The frame's not bent. The bottom is not even dented at all. She just got totally smacked in the side. Dang. And the airbags, only the two on her side went off. Not all four. The other side didn't go off. So that's a pretty good design on that part. Here's the lady's car, front end stoned in. Thank you for being here and keeping the chat running. You and Bill and Aggie and a few others. Ooh, a rabbit just ran across the road. They have rabbits down here. Gunner. Trying to give props to all the people that came. Ghost. Let's see, anyone else? I think that was it. Right? Anyone else want to be recognized? Just put a 1 in the chat and I'll call you out. But that's all the people I see. Thank you so much, Bill. Yeah. Well, I think both of them were drivable. I mean, I'd drive either one of them home, but you know, people aren't crazy like me, so. But I don't know. I'd say the blue car is definitely drivable. The other one, questionable. I mean, I'm sure that front end is never gonna be the same. All right. Oh, they moved the sheriff's car. Huh. I like to park in the pack, so I'm going to pick the spot that has all the cars together. I figure that's the safest place to be. A herd should always sleep at night together, so let's do that. I'm sure I'm not the only one that lives in the vehicle. Thank you, everyone that's wishing everyone goodbye. Can't with airbags. Oh, right. I didn't know that. With airbags, you can't. Okay. We're going to a safe place. Yep, we're in a safe place right now. I'll show you where we are. 2 doors for the junkyard. Yeah, right? Exactly, Bill, on that one. Yep. damage was to the doors, and maybe the part between the doors might have to be punched out a little bit. I don't know. I didn't really look at that. Thank you, Aggie. Thank you, Sasha. Thank you, everyone that came here. Cooper, Gunner, everyone. I was sleeping on all those pillows. Yeah, it was super comfortable. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Sasha. Yep, we got an extra one. For 2 hours, we've only had 17, and we finally got the 18 because of your persistence. So thank you. And sometimes in the replay, we'll get a couple more. And of course, I'll give one after, so I'll be the 20th. Yeah. Airbag deployed is a total loss. Gotcha. Insurance, yeah. It's interesting. I didn't know that. I like to learn one thing every day, and that's what I learned today. Nice. Thank you. But here's where I'm camping out. Is the frontal view. There's 4 cars parked next to me, including a sheriff. I do love you all. Don't ever forget that. I drove 37 miles today. We visited Al in the hospital. They wouldn't admit me. I wish I had went up to the trauma center where he was. They probably would have let me go and see him, but they wouldn't let me get past the. I went into the emergency room and talked to them, and I guess they had different rules on who could visit. Thank you so much, son. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much. Can't get much safer. Yeah, right? Yeah. But as Bill, I shouldn't give the secrets out, but I forget what he calls it. They're like, they just put a cop car there. It's like to make people think there's a cop sitting in the car, because you can't really see into them that much, like the tint. So yeah, it's a pretty smart idea, especially if they're overcrowded in their parking spot. You might as well put them around the town and no one messes around when the sheriff's in town. Oh, right. No doubt, Cooper. Oh, Cooper, that was the best burger I had ever eaten. Oh my goodness. A nurger? If you hadn't corrected yourself. See, when I read chat, I know the misspells, and I don't say them the way that it comes out, that the algorithm thinks the word you want. Oh, thank you, Sasha. Thank you, Cooper. It's a nothing burger. All right, with peace and love. You guys all have a beautiful night. Mwah! I love you guys all. Sweet dreams, and we'll talk soon. Peace.